Welcome Madam Fox 420. Incoming ad break. Welcome Forgotten Bud.
Hi, chat. Happy Wednesday. It is collab day with the soul. Looks like my PNGs are going to be messed up today, unfortunately. Hopefully not. Oh, nope, there's souls. His is working. Okay. Anyways, Welcome in and congratulations, Forgotten, on Forced. I do appreciate you guys coming back. I'm sorry for yesterday because my El Gato decided to mess up on us. But we are going to be playing some Fortnite with Salt, and then we will be switching over to something else afterwards. I am back.
Welcome back.
Always have to move your PNG on this page. There we go.
Yeah, that kind of happens.
Yeah, I forget that they're in their own specific folders on each scene, so. But hell yeah.
It is what it is.
Indeed.
It happens.
And I've gotten no replies, so it looks like it's just going to be you and me for now.
As per usual. As per usual.
Which is fine. Turned up my music just a little bit. Here we go. Oh, and it looks like I need to turn my camera back on. My hand cam. There we go. Yay! Not as much scuff as yesterday. Yeah.
Man, your scuff was avoidable by the standards of streamers.
I know. It'd be nice.
You know, scuff exists because it exists.
You're not a professional streamer if you don't have scuff.
Tell me about it. Ugh.
I mean, just look at the scuff queen herself. She's
I'm the
very
scuff master.
Scuff Queen has got very many followers, so if she can do it with all of her scuff, then we can too.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
It is.
Okay. Before we start, are you ready to switch over?
I am. I'm just chilling on the game screen because I don't have the volume turned on. I've already said hi to everybody, so yep, I'm ready.
All right. Oh, I just cracked my back. Ugh. Also,
The
I forget
youngest,
your
oldest man.
Yeah,
What about my PNG?
can't help it. I forget you have a fox as a PNG, like just a little
Just a
chibi
little bee fox.
fox.
I know, and
Little
it's
baby.
adorable with a little joint in its mouth. Yeah. I've been thinking about changing it actually to match my current look. So it might one day be different colors of light blues to look like a spirit box.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting. Oh,
It shall be, yeah.
I mean, I can recommend an artist who does good work.
That is true.
I mean, I could recommend you my art mother.
Your art mother?
They're really, yeah, they're really good at drawing PNGs if you're looking for like a specific like little look or outfit for the PNG.
I was gonna say I have noticed that yours has changed a couple times recently.
Yes.
Indeed.
But you know, it's a good work. So I mean,
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
no, it is very pretty.
Mm-hmm. I
I've just
also got
gotten so used to seeing you with the dapper suit on, holding the mask out. It was such a shock to see something else. I was like, "What is that?"
It's like, what the fuck?
Pretty much, that was my reaction. Like, what happened?
The fuck?
Where did he go?
He's like, who are you? What are you doing?
Where are you?
All right, I'm ready up. I'm ready to start.
Oh yeah, I meant to tell you that I have that visual problem on my game. It does not let me see people who are readied up. I'm gonna have to get used to this getting readied up.
Damn it. This saucy motherfucker.
What happened?
Burn it down! Burn it down into the fucking...
Oh my god.
Burn it all down!
Have to burning it all down.
These motherfuckers! Fuck these windows!
I just now realized
Fuck.
on my loading screen, Squibbly is giving Fish Sticks a 1-star review at his restaurant. He's cussing in the background.
Fuck.
Cute. It's gonna take me forever to load in because it's my first game of the day. And it does this to me every time.
Fuck your windows.
Ah, there we go. I'm loaded in. I'm on the bus, but I'm loaded in. I never pick where we go, so
Neither do I, so I mean, like...
we can try over there.
You might as well.
It's furthest away from the bus. Might as well.
Let's just go.
Yeah. This is what it's going to be like if I have to be the one to choose. I just randomly pick places. I don't put no strategy behind it whatsoever.
Immediately picks, like, the hardest fucking place to drop at.
I was going furthest away from the bus.
Oh.
I'm riding on your dragon, though.
Oh, yeah, I'm riding on the purple disc.
I'm riding on the blue dragon from the show that your character's from.
It's funny enough, like, he's supposed to be purple and blue.
Yeah.
It's weird because in the manga they go from blue to purple to blue, and I'm like, what the fuck? This shit don't make no sense no more.
None.
But it's what is, what is.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hungry.
Well, thank you for the follow, the Bad Omen. I think that's how your name is said. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Oh, hey, kitty. How you doing?
Yeah, I'll take it for now.
Let me just glug this shit down. But how are you doing?
I thought you meant Kitty Coon when you said kitty. I was so confused.
No. There's someone named Zakiri VR. Hello, how you doing?
Kitty.
Yes.
Gotta make my way to you.
Yeah. What the fuck was that? I heard someone fucking swing at me. Oh, damn.
Welcome to Badon.
Am I attacking you?
No, I heard someone swing at me, but I don't see him at all, so...
Interesting.
What is? Oh, shit.
Whatever's indeed.
There's apparently someone here.
Oh. Is he up top?
Where's that coming from? I think I see them, yeah.
Yes, it
I saw
is. You
someone
got
right
it
there.
right. Nice. I'm glad I got it right.
I'm doing good, you know, just being silly. As per usual.
Indeed.
Oh, alright, I gotta lock in.
Yeah, we got people to kill.
Gotta thin out the herd, so that way we're not dealing with like 20 people at the end.
That too. I see the footsteps.
Yeah, they're in here.
Nope, he's right here. Did you hear the new MIW song? No, and please do not take offense when I say that I don't hardly remember the names of artists anymore, especially nowadays. I
That
just
is honestly understandable.
I just literally hit like on the song so it goes to my playlist and then I move on. So I'm sorry. Oh, it's on the beam up top. Yeah.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I fucked up.
Your little guy was just watching you too. Yeah. It's hard to get on that beam. Fuck it.
Oh, shit.
You got bullets?
He got bullets. Just a little bit, though.
Yeah. Let's try to grab his shotgun bullets.
Yeah. Now we need to get more shotgun bullets.
Yeah. Sure do.
Honestly, I sure need more assault rifle rounds, though.
Motionless in White. Yeah, see, I don't know that band. Please don't take offense to me saying
Ooh,
that.
hello.
But I probably have heard their music and I just never did click the two together. And if you did hear their music on my playlist, then yeah, I probably do like their music. I just haven't
You just don't know
looked
their
at their
names.
name. Oh, hell yeah. Get rid of this. He's.
Oh, there's a blue chest here.
Oh, nice.
Oh, shit. Well, I got a gold hammer revolver now. Fuck. That was quick.
Hammer revolver? Oh, the hammer. Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
The wreck revolver? But no, you got to
Yeah.
buy those in the thing.
Yeah, there's like a purple one over here if you want to come get it.
Oh no, I don't like the hammers. They're like handheld snipers, and I'm just not a big fan.
I
I would
legitimately got out because I saw someone.
I would
I was like,
prefer
"Who the
my
fuck are
wrecker
you?"
revolver, but I have to have 80 coins to be able to buy that, and I'm not gonna be able to buy them every time, unfortunately.
You know, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem, kitty. You sleep well.
Mm,
Don't
I'd rather
sleep too late.
upgrade my shit.
Someone's over here
I see.
with a bunch of stuff.
You got two people. That one person's shield is broken. That one's down. They're behind the rock.
Yep. Damn. Well, they tried.
They did. They were out in the
This one has
open,
a
which is
super
dangerous.
shotgun.
Cool. Pizzas. I'll drop my med kits to carry a stack of pizza. I see
I need to
people.
fucking. You're gonna have to give me like a good moment because I'm gonna have to eat this whole fucking pizza.
He ain't got no shields.
Oh, that's
Okay.
because there was only one fucking person.
Yeah.
Nice.
No,
Damn.
but none of these bitches were carrying shotgun ammo. What the fuck?
That is actually insane. But I found a lot of assault rifle rounds.
Me
I'm
too.
like, huh.
Okay, now I've got shotgun ammo.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes. There's some more down there too if you need any. Oh, not there,
I
but
got like 70.
that's not the ammo, but close enough.
I mean, I got more assault rifle ammo now, so I'm pretty stacked on that now.
They even have they had the bat. Hmm. They had a lot of good shit and they didn't use it.
Yeah. I mean, I was already decimating someone's health, so they can already cooked.
Yeah. I take no offense at
Oh.
all. I appreciate that, Omen. I do.
Oh, time for some more combat.
For more
Mortal
killing.
Kombat!
Oh boy, here I go killing again. Anybody knows where that's
They're like,
from?
here,
Rick and Morty.
I got a
They're
car.
trying.
How the fuck am I invisible?
Oh, the girl that you hired, she turns you invisible, but only the person who hired her.
Okay, so they're using a car to get around.
Yep. Yep, you do become invisible once you start shooting. You still missed. And I'm gonna die from the storm. Yep.
Motherfucker. What do you think this is? Oh, shit. Ah, shit.
Yeah, those chaos guns. Love them, and they instantly reload when you switch weapons, but boy, does it suck because you want to just keep on shooting. Fucking hate it.
You do be like that.
They do like that, yeah.
Incoming ad break.
Indeedy.
Ugh. It was close, though. Close.
Yeah.
But no dice. I could practically taste the victory.
I'm used to this. I've got the hiccups because I ate too quick. Hiccups.
Ugh. I'm out of here. Brr. All right. Well,
Mm-hmm.
you pick a random spot.
I'm always gonna be the one picking, huh?
Yes.
Well, in that case, how about over
I mean, it
there?
worked out last time.
Yeah, it did. Got another Bugs Bunny here with us. If it's the same bugs, I swear to God, I hope I get to headshot you.
I think you might be talking about Lola Bunny.
There was a bugs from earlier that I was fighting when we dropped down. I'm not talking about Lola. Not that bitch. Although, if I see her fucking ass, it's on site too. But no,
It's on site.
Nice to meet
it's
you.
on site.
I'm Basil.
Damn. So people already here quickly, as you could say,
Welcome
Jerby
Siren
Christ.
underscore puppy.
Oh yeah.
All right, loaded it up. Oh shit, there's a blue chest here.
Why is he barking like that? His nail might be caught in the clothes, babe. No, he might just be in pain then.
Oh, wow.
Him's hurting.
Oh. Oh, hey, Mysterious. Thank you for the raid. Welcome
Bagel
in,
with cream cheese
Raiders. My
15.
name's Soul VA. I am a variety streamer and a PNG tuber. And I am a runner of the, well, the Den Inn.
Welcome,
So
Sparky
welcome in,
Cobalt.
welcome in. Enjoy your stay, relax. And currently we are playing some Fortnite. So yeah. Oh, Modern
Welcome,
Warfare
Mysterious Bug.
3. Ooh. No, Mysterious, you could have invited me to that someday. Don't know why you don't.
Welcome, Jenna Flames.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh. I got some pizza too.
Take this, you mother.
Are you?
I say save the pizza for later. I'm also currently upstairs.
Okay, that's fine.
And
Got a bot right here in front of me. I'm just trying to kill real quick. There we go. They have a legendary chaos if you want it.
damn, that's actually really insane. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're bots. They always get the good loot.
Oh, and congrats on the third bagel with cream cheese.
The servers were bad today. Oh.
Oh god, how bad were they? Oh hey puppy, how you doing? Boom. Fuck this window. What the fuck? I found a purple assault rifle. Okay.
Nice.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a whole other pizza up here too.
I mean, I can carry that if you want to carry the one you already have with you.
Yeah, if you want to do that. I forgot it won't let me carry two whole pizzas. I would have to break them
Yeah.
down into slices.
Slices.
Yeah. Which I do that a lot. I will carry
I do
three
some
or
big.
two whole stacks of slices.
I legitimately busted through a window just to get to the pizza. It's like
Nice.
pizza. I'm like, oh
Pizza.
boy. Every time you were near an enemy player, Iggy. Oh, ooh.
Where
Sorry to hear
is
that, my guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ooh.
it? Like
But that's
way
also
down
why it's
here?
like not good to play like any Call of Duty by yourself because you can always have someone to like put the blame on. It's like we
That's fucked
lost this
up.
because of you. What do you mean? It's because of you. And yeah,
That's fucked up.
hey, it makes it funny, and that's kind of the whole point. Man, why haven't you updated Fortnite? You know, you could have just actually come over here and played with us.
Coulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda.
It's like, damn, bro, we've been telling you this. You gotta update your shit. The moment you get an update for it, you gotta update it immediately. Brother, that make me feel older than I already am. My body is already telling me, like, damn, dog, you gotta put this back out. You gotta fucking get rid of your spine. This spine no good no more.
Well, there's our next target. Just over the hill.
All right, man. But funny enough, we're actually in the best area for loot, so that's probably why all those bots had a good loot.
I know. There's like 3 or 4 places that's got the best loot on the map. Are they running? They look like they're running. Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why
Why are you running?
running? They are indeed running.
Ah, I was thinking of reinstalling that myself because I've been wanting to get back into it and playing more, but I've also had like no one to play it with, so I've been playing it by myself. So I'm like, ugh, it's so boring by yourself. I just broke my fucking legs. Hello.
I see targets. They're up there.
Hold on, I gotta reheal myself. There we
Yeah,
go.
let's see. Got
Feeling
to
a whole
top
lot
off,
better.
do you?
Yep. Gotta always
Looks
top
like they
myself
are
off. Okay.
engaged already.
Time to engage them back. Let's go on the upside.
That one's down. And down.
A direct shot onto the body.
They be dead.
Red Sect? I have not played Red Sect in a while, if I'm being honest with you.
I see people right here.
Hold on. Switching out gear.
Welcome,
Well,
crowd
that's
shot.
okay, because they're bots, I'm pretty sure. There's another person coming in, though, from behind them. Yeah, right here. And up
Yep.
here. There's like 3 people here.
And there's more than 3 people here. Oh my goodness. There's a whole different 20 squads here. Ah! Oh,
I'm getting dinged from behind this rock. Cool.
yeah. No. Ah, thank you, Ghost Queen, for joining the den and the pack. Hello, welcome in. You know, like there was there's like 2 squads here. I was like, what the fuck? Where the fuck did these 3 motherfuckers come from? Oh god. Lord help me. I don't know why you go back straight to lobby though, because we can just straight up continue from here, and also high crown. And
Welcome,
hey,
Richard
player one, how
Place.
you
I am
doing?
used to playing in with a group of people more than just a duo. Uh, and we always go back to lobby because usually somebody's got to go to the bathroom or other stuff like that. And I think you used to have to go back to lobby regardless. I also personally go back to lobby because I don't know about you, but I do not like to sit there and watch or give people the satisfaction of being able to emote on me. Does that make sense? Like if they know you're spectating, they're gonna sit there and put on a show.
Crown.
Yeah, so I kind of just don't give them the satisfaction of wanting to even put on a show
Skins
for
may
nobody.
help win.
You're gonna have to turn that down just a hair in a minute. Yeah. But just 1 notch if you don't mind.
Known fact, very true. Are you sure about that? Do skins in Fortnite help you, Master Chief? Bad skin, no wins for me. What the fuck? It's like, are certain skins cursed or some shit?
Some people feel that way because I mean, you get targeted when you play a certain
Puppy,
skins.
thank you for the hydrant stretch. My back. Ugh.
I'm not gonna be the one to pick a spot every single time, so we're just jumping. Yay!
All right. I guess I'm just gonna go to the golf court.
The golf course.
Yes.
Okay. Normally it's the leader that picks the spot. So.
You're the leader, though.
No, definitely not. I usually
Yeah,
follow
but you are the leader.
but I'm not because I'm always following you on the map. I
Look,
never lead
you're
people
the
in
leader
Fortnite.
now.
No. Stop trying to shake your responsibilities off onto me, soul.
The fuck? I ain't shaking no responsibilities off on nobody because I ain't responsible like that.
Ooh, I like
You
the
think I'm
music
irresponsible in
here.
human life?
Aw, thank you, players. I appreciate it.
Hey Faith, how you doing?
It's very random.
Better be random than nothing at all.
That is true. The only thing you're not gonna find is like new age country on my shit, cause fuck that.
How are you doing today?
Man, I'm just saying fuck these doors and just busting through them.
How you been, Faith?
Policia, who the fuck is in here? Yeah, there's nothing here.
Nobody. Ah, thank you for the
I'll take that.
follow. I appreciate it.
Welcome, Ready Players 1A.
I don't want that gun. I just dropped you, stupid. Okay. Yes, the shit is bananas. Big
Now I'm stuck on absolutely nothing.
Sure the fuck is. I will take those, even though they are white. I will upgrade them. I don't give a fuck.
Gotta drink these up.
Oh, the back girl. Hey.
And like Faith, LMAO. The hell? Dang, I got a golden gun. That's crazy.
That's awesome.
It's a sniper rifle, but better than nothing. Glug.
Very true.
Okay. Right, slurped it up.
There is some mist here, but it looks like we're both good on shield for now.
I mean, I usually carry the smokes because, well, one, they're really good for getting your shields back up and also making a dash.
Yeah, the only downside is people can see them from a mile away and will literally come after you just because you popped one.
It makes them, it's a good way to set up traps.
I'll stay for this song. Okay.
Right, have fun playing Apex. Ready.
Mm-hmm. So you're more than welcome to put me on lurk if you want to just listen to the music and play Apex. A lot of people do that. I do it myself.
Put yourself on.
Not myself. I'd
On
put other
lurk.
people's stream on lurk just like listen to their music while I play my games.
But to say, like, damn,
Oh,
it's crazy.
don't do
You
that to
listen to
myself.
yourself.
Bruh.
I
Make
cannot stand listening to myself. Ugh.
Make it make sense. I don't know anybody who does like listening to themselves, honestly.
I mean, not unless you're like that cynical, I would believe it.
Self-centered? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Apex. Or the game that I used to call Apex.
Apex.
Oh.
What the fuck?
You're a dumbass,
What?
aren't you?
What in the absolute jolly fuckery is this?
You don't get to go anywhere just because you fucking came up here on us, you dumbass.
Man, that's some jolly fuckery right there. I was just trying to organize my
Oh, I have a
inventory.
target on me now. Okay, I didn't notice it.
But
Womp
how can you not
Rhino.
notice it?
Sorry, I was looking at the name of the person who's got my target. Womp Rhino.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
you got
someone.
my rival. Or no, they did. Okay. They're gonna try to heal. We're gonna have to push them. Yeah, they're in here healing.
Oh shit! Nope. We're gonna have to. Oh. Oh shit! About to say we can just take out that one person and get rid of the problem easily.
Yeah, no, I was looking for that one person. They circled around.
Ugh.
Hi, Nova. Hi, Chrissy. Hi, Draco. Thank you for the first. Thank you for the second. And thank you for redeeming my short model of as per usual, Nova. You'll have to give me a minute, probably after this round, and then I will switch models. It took a minute to read chat, and some bitch came up on us and started shooting, so
Yeah. Kind of how it is, you know.
that is how it is, yeah.
They never knew what hit them. I can hear what he's watching.
Incoming ad break.
You can hear what?
You want a purple assault rifle in here?
Yes, actually, I will take that. And it's better than the one I got, yes. I hate the Nemesis, I prefer the combat.
It's gonna have to do what it's gonna do.
Yeah. Combat's much
Oh Lord.
better. Foxy, pick a number between 1 and 7. Oh, this is for Soul. I can tell it's not for me. It can't be for me. 7.
Imagine if it was for you.
7. Imagine if it was for me. Well, it can't be because Nova just redeemed the shark model, so I doubt she's redeeming a no model for me.
You never know.
I mean, you never know. I see a blue chest.
There's a person right up here. They're also being shot at from someone.
Come on, come out from behind that rock. You ain't got no shields left. Stupid bitch. Their teammate's gonna be jumping down here in a sec.
Yeah.
Oh, they think they're gonna sneak up on us, is what it is. And dead. Oh, we got a third person?
Yeah, they were
A
chasing
whole
someone
nother
else.
team. That
Oh
person's
shit.
down. Yeah, they're shooting at you. Oh, did I
Reloading.
scare you? My bad.
Yeah, okay, hold on. I gotta give him a color real quick.
I still want to see
A
what the
little
collar
shaky.
looks like.
Ugh. Everybody wonders what it looks like, but they never wonder how it feels to have it on.
Did you ever think that people probably already know what it feels like to have it on?
No. Okay, hold on. Let me grab it real quick. Alright. So here it is.
I can take a moment to.
There we go. The color has been shaken Shaking and bacon.
Shaking and bacon.
Yep. All right. Time to clear this rift.
You're gonna take a rift. Oh, you're doing that rift thing. Okay. My model
Yep.
is switching real quick, and then I will be out of this bush.
A great way for some free fucking ammo.
No, for sure, it is a great way for some ammo. There we go. I have the shark model on. I hope you guys are having fun playing your Final Fantasies.
Oh dang. Give me that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice it is having ammo. The legendaries they drop are pretty good too.
All right. Time for us to get moving.
Yep, indeed.
I think this is a burst. Oh no. It is a sighted one.
Oh. Oops, somebody's
Nice to meet you.
Yep,
reviving.
there they are.
Yeah.
Yep. Right there.
Yep. Yeah. Well, we had 13, now 14, so they only revived one other person. Well, duos, I keep forgetting. I'm so used to playing in trios or squads.
That's why I gotta get used to it. Gotta readjust your brain.
I'm trying to readjust my brain. Sometimes it's not a bad idea to always think you're on trios or squads because then you're always like looking.
Mm-hmm.
No guards are down. No.
All right. I just hired her on our squad.
Oh, you hired her again? I was so
Yep.
used to you having her the last round, I just assumed she's with us the whole time.
I barely had her the last round.
We made it into 6th place. We had her for about the whole time.
Let's see. They're out now. What the fuck? Okay, that. Oh no, they need to fix that.
What
They
happened?
need to fix that. The
Oh, that person's shield is broke.
they're trying to rush us.
Yep.
Damn. Get in the building. The bot's distracting him a good bit.
Yeah, that's all I got.
That's enough to get me healed up.
Yeah.
I'm using this to recharge my shields, and then we have to go.
You sure do, because the storm is coming.
Yep.
They're here.
Yeah, I know.
They're running across the rooftops, it looks like. Well, you're gonna have
That's
to get away
because
from the storm.
that's because he's trying to get his allies fucking reboot card.
Yep.
He's over here.
Found him.
Yep, he's up here on this mountain. I saw him. Yep, there it is.
Oh yeah, you're the same guy who lowered his shields with this thing. Cool. Did you see which way he went?
Nope, he glided off. But I am gonna reload. Just in case. Don't need to be cut off with no ammo in the pack. There he is.
Found him?
Yep.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Great. This little fucking rat's trying to run.
He sure is. You do know that we're not even taking those balloons, you stupid ass. Called shockwaves. Oh, he was just killed by somebody.
Yep.
They're on top of that mountain.
That's why I'm getting near a building. Just to at least get something to heal myself fully. Because I'm not even fully healed yet, and that's the one part that's kind of worrying me.
We're gonna
you're
have
way
to
too out in the
rotate.
open. You need to get out of there.
I'm going. I was just keeping an eye on the people that are sniping from the hill up there. But they're gonna have to come our way because the storm's coming in.
And I'm also gonna come off at the other hill.
Yeah, we need to get up top. Higher advantage.
Oh, actually, that helps a lot a bit, actually.
Here comes the car.
They're using a car.
Here they come. Here they come.
You bitch.
Yep, she's gonna kill me instead. Yep. You gotta kill the person that's on top because they're trying to heal themselves.
Oh shit, that was not me. That was someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Just use that fucking. Damn.
Oh, yeah, that wind stuff's gonna get you. Yeah, they
Damn.
baited you out so they could take you from behind.
Ugh. The other guy got killed though. He didn't really have much of a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Close though. It was close. Mm. Oh man. that was a tight knot in my back. I felt that one.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yes, I'm going to do more story stuff in another game after we are done playing Fortnite.
That sounds pretty good to me. And oh my
Mm-hmm.
lord, my fucking spine. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Well, that's a tight knot in my back. I feel that one really hard. Mm. So where are we dropping?
I don't know. I'm driving the bus. You'll have to pick.
You know you can still pick while driving the bus, right?
Yeah, but yeah, I kind of don't want to change the way I do things for other people. So,
Wow. You know what? Because you said that, we're dropping right here on the crate.
okay.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Give me all the back sass. That's crazy.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, at least I got us all those extra XP driving through all them rings.
Ugh.
We're having to backtrack though. That's the only problem.
Yeah, I know. Wow, wow. Oh shit, there's someone here.
That's to be a given.
They're already trying to shoot me. What motherfuckers? Hehehe. Missed. Grandpa. Oh, 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 oh. Missed. I hate that it fucking pushes me away from
Yeah.
a side. Man. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh man, I truly love this shit. Wow, they both really suck at shooting. Where the hell did I end up? Oh, hi there. Hi. Oh,
You're running?
oh,
Oh, why?
oh, oh, hi.
You killed my friend, right?
This guy took like 20 years to kill me.
Um,
Yeah, they're just gonna shoot you with both their guns.
oh yeah, no, I don't
Ugh.
give a shit. When my partner dies so early, like I'm kamikaze in it.
Kamikaze. Ugh. What sucks though is that like there was no guns there at all, so I was like, what the fuck?
There was in the building that I landed.
Yeah, but I landed right next to those motherfuckers. I was like, well, shit.
Yeah.
This is highly unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
And also you gotta ready up.
I am ready to.
Sure.
Yeah. That's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's finding a server.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, you could
Whatever you
fix this
say.
by simply looking at my screen. And because you don't tells me everything. So
Man, you want me to look at your screen? Shit.
I
There goes
said,
my there goes my screen. Oh,
I said, if you want to fix this issue by looking at my screen
Welcome,
instead
Dark
of
Dragon.
taking my word for it, go right ahead. Punk ass.
pineapple.
Ass soul.
And who you calling punky is?
You, because you being punk ass.
Nah, that's crazy. Hello, Dragon. How you doing? Welcome to the 2-hour collab stream, and then we are moving on to our solo games after. Have you settled on what solo game you're gonna be doing, Kitsu?
Probably one of my gotchas, I'm guessing.
You know what? Let's go to Little Landings right over here.
Okay.
Prepare for my arrival. It is legitimately you, Dragon. I hear a bunch of motherfuckers dropping post haste right behind me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking get a game
Got
plan
two
on.
whole teams behind you.
Oh, yeah, I know. I can feel their presence. Oh, that's not good. That's a sniper rifle. Come on. Oh, yeah. Motherfucker. Goddamn teammate. Punk ass. Ooh, shit. Come on, reload, motherfucker. Oh,
Yeah. Fucking bitches.
I am completely and almost utterly out of ammo.
Which ammo?
Shotgun ammo. I got one shell left in the chamber.
I was gonna say, I've got 18
Incoming ad break.
altogether.
I got more sniper ammo, though.
No, that's good.
Oh, look at that. Oh, man. Well, good thing I had these small chug jugs. Puppy worm. What the fuck do you mean, puppy worm? What? Y'all. All right. So here, drink some of these
I've already got
before you drink
some.
that.
I already started before you threw those down. But I had another one.
Don't use it. Just take that.
Okay.
Oh, it seems there's another party coming our way.
It sure is.
Lord.
Just can't get enough of us, can they?
Man, I just want to live, you know? Can I not do that?
I just want to live. So funny.
It's like, you know, I'm trying not to struggle here, you know? Because this ain't the struggle bus. This is just the chill and relax bus, you know what I mean?
They should be pretty close by.
Wow.
Are you okay? Yeah. For God's sakes, will you do what I do and just pick up the gate and walk through it instead of trying to go over it? So you don't trip like that? You're going to hurt yourself. Okay.
Concern Fox.
Well, watching my 40-year-old husband trip and fall is worrisome.
That's understandable. Boom.
They're
Boom
hiding
shot.
in one of the buildings. They have to be. Oh, I see people up there. I don't know if it's them or not.
On my way. I require your money, your shoes, and your dollar bills.
I think it is those people up on the hill.
Give me the damn controller. There we go. Oh, yeah. I just got fucking shot at. What the hell?
I love how I'm shooting at them, but they are on you.
Probably a bot.
Yeah. Most likely.
You know what? I'm buying myself this gun. Do you want this one right here?
Sure.
Might as well take what we got.
Yeah.
All right.
It is the
My
Nemesis,
guns
but
are all
that's
fully
okay.
loaded and ready to rock and roll and ready to party hardy.
Yep, I am ready to go.
Let's haul ass.
Yes.
There's apparently people up here though.
I love the fox smoking reactive, by the way. It's really cute. Aw, thanks. I am what you would call a pothead. So, yes.
Damn, what the fuck? Who the hell?
There's people that I saw earlier running around over here.
Damn,
They
what the
just
hell?
chilling out over here, it seems like. Was that Goku?
Jesus, motherfucking.
Damn. It's just
Damn.
bot lobby over here, ain't it?
Hey, it means free ammo at least.
Yeah, no, for sure.
But Jesus Christ. They were all shooting at me. I don't know what the fuck I did. And I was like, huh?
I don't know either. They are just on you, bro.
Oh yeah, you going to have more, Jen?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I gotta go to somebody. Thanks, maybe Lacey.
Oh,
Or
nice.
y'all down there.
A better shotgun. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I was wondering if you like those shotguns or not. They were okay at first, but I think the lag from reloading them is a little much, and they don't automatically reload like the Chaos. So, I don't know. It depends on the
Yeah.
person.
I just don't like the one shot of the Chaos one.
No.
You expect me to win? That's crazy.
I like it whenever I'm practicing, but whenever I'm actually in a match, I tend to not use it.
I am not a professional Fortnite player, so wins or losses are expected. Mainly losses.
I can play this game every day, and I'm still not a professional. That's just... yeah. Damn, this place was wiped clean already.
People are fighting the bots over here.
Okay. I'm circling around.
No, actually, no, they're over there, actually. Luckily, there's a way across, so we can actually sneak up on them.
Sneaky snake.
Shit.
I saw yesterday. That was so yesterday.
Oh, they're down here.
Yep, most likely.
They're inside the building.
That was yesterday.
Y'all really gonna throw a bunker?
Yep.
You think that's gonna help you?
I'll bust through that fucking bunker with bullets, motherfuckers. You think
No,
that
they're
shit
behind
was
the
me?
ice.
Wow.
We could rush them if you want.
Not with my shields, no.
Mm,
His shields are cracked and he's hurt.
shoot the balloons every time they take off in that, so they can't.
Z Z Z Z.
They're in the castle now.
There'd be no point in fighting them now. It'd be better to get out of here.
If you say so. I mean, there's 14 people left, but sure, we can wait for them to fall.
I mean, we're just gonna be wasting ammo here trying to get at them.
Well, that's why I asked if you wanted to rush them, so that way it's less ammo. But we can wait. They are going to follow us, though, just so you know.
Yeah, but might as well make it a triple one.
And thank you for the raid, Draco. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time with your Final Fantasies. If anybody needs to raid and run, go make sure you take your medication and eat, take your naps and stuff like that. Please do so. I'd appreciate it. And yeah, welcome in, everybody.
Draco Onyx rated you.
Got me some more shields.
Nice.
There's a downstairs here that we can check out.
Oh yeah, no, there's
It's
a
in-
downstairs here. It
Oh
goes
no,
very
they
far.
already looted the fuck out of this though. All right. Let's move more inward. Oh, it seems someone had to respawn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I think those might be people dropping in actually. Come on. Bada bing, bada boom. We are good. All right, we are spicing and ready to for action.
Mm-hmm. I see people running from you. Oh, nope, here they come.
Oh shit!
Up here comes their teammate.
Damn it, he got me.
Yeah.
Yeah, those shotguns are good because they get dead center wherever you're going. Yeah, get him, Siri. Fucking destroy that man his whole career.
I need a minute though before we go into the next round. I need a pee.
No, go pee.
Okay.
Oh, I just cracked my shoulder. Oh.
And it does look like it is going to just be you and me for the rest of the stream.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
All right. Okay. Thank you for the stretch, dragon. Let me get a good stretch in. Oh, oh, oh. And for the hydrate. Can't forget about the hydrate. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Like a motherfucker. Oh, God. Ow. Yeah, no, I'm good. I need that back stretchy pretty bad.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my spine. I feel like I'm getting too old. And I'm not even that old. Everybody dies. Oh. Mm. Yeah, maybe. Mm. Granted, my body feels really fucking old, like incredibly old. Ugh. Like I said, when I tell people I feel like really old, I'm not even joking. I feel extremely old. Wow, wow. I am 150, okay? I am old as like hell itself at this point. Yep, a sad 100. Because, motherfucker, my spine. Oh. Because, fuck, ow. Yeah, I mean, it's the only one that fits in my room. If I had like cash for one that would fit in this room, I would. But nah, I do not. So I must deal with what I have right now. It is what it is. You know, it is what it is. I don't know what I can do about that. But it is what it is. My spine be hurting, my back be gonzo, my oh god. My spinal cord be spinal cording, you know, the good stuff, the good stuff. Oh.
Okay, I am back. I do have a 1-minute ad starting in about 30 seconds, guys. Sorry about that. I heard that through my microphone. If they're going to scream like that, you will have to turn it down. It's okay.
Sirens.
Somebody calling you an old man, it looks like.
I am old. My spine feels old.
I was about to say, you're not. You're like the oldest, youngest man I've ever met.
That is not my fault, okay?
Well,
Like, I just move a little bit, and my spine feels like, oh, it just dies.
I see, I see. Yeah, yeah. My cat keeps meowing at the top of his lungs, I swear to God. Get him to shut up.
Incoming ad break.
Oh god, not the Gangnam Style. I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. I'm out. My old ass has had enough of this. I'm going to the main island by swimming. I ain't staying here or listening to this Gangnam Style bullshit. I'll swim to the island over.
I can't hear it anyway, so it's fine.
Oh dang, there's an invisible wall here. I can't swim any further. No, they stopped me in my plans. All right. Now you choose because I don't know where the fuck we're going this time.
How about over there?
Sounds like a plan.
Cool.
I need to take a swig here.
Gotta hydrate.
Yes.
Mhm.
No one will stand in me my way, my son's duty. Duty. Boop. Ah, I see what they're doing. They're just dropping off right at the gas station.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go to the lighthouse over there.
The lighthouse over there.
Yes. Well, I found myself a shotgun. Cool. Cool
Nice.
beans. Cool
Cool beans
beans.
indeed.
And I already have motherfuckers trying to shoot me. These sons of bitches. Excuse me, son.
Oh, you meant that
Ah,
lighthouse. I thought you meant the further one.
no. Excuse me, young man. Are you trying to shoot me? That seems a bit rude. Yeah, they're trying to run up here to fucking get to me.
Yep.
It's kind of funny.
I can't fucking climb up there. Cool. They made it just fucking short enough. Or tall enough that I can't fucking reach. But whatever.
Oh lord. Oh, I found me some more ammo. Fuck yeah. Well, hot diggity damn. May God have mercy on your soul because I sure shit want you piece of shit.
My target's all the way on the other side of the mountain, it looks like. Or map.
Ah, but different. Okay, I'm good.
Anyway.
Ugh. And I'm feeling. All right, I'm feeling lickety split cash and grab, and we are set to go.
Okay.
Well, I found me a cube rifle. Let's go.
Not sure
Do you
how
want to
good
pick
those
them up?
are. Yeah, I'll
They're
take
pretty
them.
decent. They're not too bad.
No, I mean, I've fought plenty of people with them.
They're morely like, hey, get up in their face and start blasting them, kind of gun.
Yeah.
But like for long range combat, they are completely and utterly crap at it.
Yeah.
Good for a close like range fight because grenade, then start blasting them. Grenade, blast them again. Look, they're trying to close the distance. They're about close on me. Hit them with a grenade, then keep blasting them.
About
They're
to
good for
say.
causing chaos and devastation.
I guess I understand that.
Also, that was not a pun that was intending to make, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh shit. And what the fuck? I heard gunshots. Where?
Good question.
They are
Right
here
here.
actually.
You're shooting squiggly. Of course he's going to shoot back at you.
Damn.
Sorry,
Damn.
squiggly. I know that you wouldn't even shoot us if it wasn't for that stupid bitch.
Damn. Well, Squiggly's dead as fuck.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
I
Squiggly.
know. Goodbye, squiggly. You will
Squiggly,
be missed.
your mama.
You
All
know,
right.
he could
Now
be
that I've assaulted
his
his
mama.
mother,
His mama could have been your mama too. You never know.
the fuck? Why would I want to be a squid's mama?
I didn't say you wanted to be the squid's mama. I said
I'm also
you.
gonna go to this rift.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Try to get more equipment.
Okay. I have no movement currently. I'll have to get me some movement sometime.
Right. Now we got some more ammo.
Yeah. Indeed.
I'll be taking that.
No. I don't want that.
Take all the ammo you can get, because we are going again.
Okie dokie.
I also got a bunch of SMG ammo. I have like that's my most amount of ammo that I have currently. I'm like, why?
I used to, but I've been trying to avoid it on purpose because I don't usually carry an SMG. Like this gun, I'm gonna drop it because I don't like it.
Well, there was people here. We can try to get to another rift and do one. See if we can probably get you something good.
Oh, you're fine. I'm fine with just if I find twin hammer shotguns, then I'll be perfectly fine. Because that's usually my main two go. I can't talk. Whatever. My main loadout is twin hammer shotguns and an assault rifle, preferably the combat if I can help it.
The question is, what is English?
I don't know. One of the fucking hardest languages besides Japanese to fucking learn, apparently.
Apparently.
Apparently. Yeah, you'll have to come over here to get it, though.
Time to get these people to sleep.
No, it's fine. You just gotta, you know.
And also, once again, I am also not a puppy.
You are very young, so you could still be considered a puppy.
I am not a puppy. I will not be considered a puppy because my spine says fucking otherwise.
Your spine has nothing to do with your age, bruh.
Well, that man died
Very
painfully.
quickly.
Just
And
because
they
his
have my
teammate was on the island.
weapons. Here you go. You might want to hit on it for a second, because I've been hitting it for a second. Ooh, somebody's lagging.
Yeah, I saw that. What the fuck? Okay, you best start running up on their ass. Oh, there's a twin hammer burst. That's blue.
I got him already.
I heard him. I heard someone already die.
I'm trying to hurry and get to you. I have no movement. Fucking Sakura.
You don't.
Hate these balloons.
Ooh, shit. There's someone else right behind me. Jesus fucking. Now another person. What the fuck? Man,
Their
I'm just a
teammate.
dude with a. Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh.
I was about to say there's plenty of shields, at least.
Like fucking Christ. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Who's shooting you now?
They're coming right up. Bruh.
No,
Crazy.
I can't sit here and stop shooting just to grab a joint, husband. It's okay. Yep, craziness indeed.
Ugh. My lord, my spine. Ow. No, you have not been scammed. I am legitimately old as shit. Oh my god. Oh, I just stretched again. Oh my fucking god.
I love this wheel. Thank you.
Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh, I'm back.
It's just
God, stretching out my back again. Figaro. Okay, where are we dropping now? We could drop by little landings. Test our luck there.
yeah, we can if you want.
Let's go. Let's go. Straight up though, like right as I stretched, I could feel the top of my spine crack. And it's not like the crunchy crack, it's like that like the meaty
It's like,
crack.
what?
Mm, damn. Well, I've just been dropped in the most meatiest of places. Oh shit.
Your health is already half down, dude.
Yeah, because I had to kill 2 people
Jesus.
with 2 shotguns, and
Jesus.
that's all I got. Ugh. Too bad they weren't ready for my ultra mega stupidity. Ugh.
Did you hire a bot that scans?
I didn't know what that did, but you know. Also, here's
Are those twin
fucking twin
hammers?
hammer. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna drop this chaos.
Ugh. All right. Feeling strong. I don't like the chaos really that much, mainly because of the one shot thing. It does a lot of damage, yeah, but it's
Mm-hmm.
like if you miss, you're kind of open for a good bit.
If you're comfortable enough with actually switching to another weapon the second you shoot that first shot, then it's super helpful and very, very powerful because the second you switch back, it's already reloaded, no problem. But not everybody, when they're getting ganged up on, is going to think of that immediately. Panic sits in like it does for me, and then I forget about it.
So far, I've only gotten a pistol and a shotgun.
There's a blue nemesis right here. I got me a legendary combat by busting open a bush.
I got myself a legendary hammer pistol
Nice. Although,
or hammer revolver.
unless you like using snipers, it's not that nice because I don't like using snipers unless it's Call of Duty. I like them in Call of Duty.
Chow.
I will carry these just in case that's what you need them. Wait, do you need one now? You're not topped off.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
Yeah, you go ahead and eat that now.
slurp it up, slurp it up. Delicious.
I'm over here and use what gold I found to buy
Yeah.
ammunition. Thank you. Are you shooting at somebody?
No.
Oh, scared me.
Oy. Uh,
Wish I could pull through those windows. Damn it.
oh, now someone's shooting at me.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
Bet
I can
they
see it.
suck. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
There goes one.
Where's the other?
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Oh, the bots have found us.
Ugh.
The bot team's found us.
Ugh. I don't know why they tried to kill me instead, but you know what?
Every
That's how it
time,
is.
too. Maybe I blend in somehow. Doubt it, but
Hmm.
I doubt it.
Maybe I'm just very killable.
Maybe it's your
Just panicking
skin.
shooters.
I feel like anime skins get targeted a lot.
Well, too bad.
Too bad.
I can't be picked off like most people.
Like, I love my Bakugo skin, but I don't wear it especially when I play with other people, which is always because I don't want to get us targeted constantly just because I'm Bakugo.
It's just a chance.
Incoming
It's just a
ad break.
chance to prove you're better.
I
That's the way I
guess.
see it.
That is true.
And I've proven it several times by kicking their ass.
If I had to pick a skin that's most hated besides the Miku Miku skin, it would have to be the Gojo skins, I feel like.
Huh. Kind of understandable, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Relentless. Oh, there's some
Fuck it.
shockwaves up here if you want any.
Some what?
Shockwaves?
Oh yeah. I got some already.
Okay. I've already gotten 6, so I didn't know.
Yeah, I got 6 already.
Hello? You gonna go over? Thank you.
Yeah, someone's up there. I see him.
Yeah. They're shooting across the way, so that means there's more people on the other side.
Or running up on them as fast as I humanly can.
Yeah. Damn. They're bots. They gotta be.
Yep.
You don't just stop in the middle of a gunfight to put on shields when you're out in the open like that.
Yeah. Also, this guy had twin hammer burst.
Yeah, sure did. Grab these blues, grab these purples. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna use that to
Thank you.
restore our shields.
Grab all this shotgun ammo.
I straight up just ran up on them, just like, yeah, let's get it.
Just say fuck it. Sometimes it's good to brush people just and get them out of the fucking way.
Yeah, I was expecting like 3 squads there, but you know, whatever.
You never
worked.
do. No.
I need to reload again.
I'm just trying to keep an eye out for anybody trying to come at us because they see shooting.
Yeah. It's always this gun. What the fuck?
Is it always?
Yeah, it's always this one here. The Halo Twister Assault Rifle.
Interesting. Oh shit, I
I'm
didn't
not
mean to
gonna-
take that rift.
accidentally take a rift?
I didn't mean to. I was trying to jump on some ammo and I accidentally jumped on the
Fuck it.
rift.
Fuck it. Well, we should probably. Yeah, we should probably move more inward
Yeah,
and out of this open space.
for sure. That's my bad.
No, you're good. Could be worse.
I do it a lot. I try to avoid the rift, grab another shit next to it, and I always end up getting caught in it. Might's definitely been here. There's a few hits in it. You go ahead and finish it.
Oh, there's people here.
No, they're using gloves.
You know, you have rent.
I told you to finish it, but I'll just put it out. I'm busy trying to kill people.
Some people are coming right behind us.
Yeah, I've got a target on me apparently. Yeah, I can see them over there.
And they're already here.
Well, I already broke their shields. They shouldn't be hard to take down. Where's your teammate? Hmm. I could have sworn I saw two people running together. I
Probably
guess
went
not.
the other way.
Yeah.
Okay, so the man was driving that way. He's probably near the carnival.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a mount here, so I want to stay on higher ground.
Oh, the mountain? Yeah.
Yeah. Carnival, yeah, we can go to kill them, but higher ground, if we immediately lose that, are kind of
Yeah.
just screwed.
Understandable.
You ready? Because they're going to try to push up on us.
Yeah, I guess so.
If there's anyone like left behind us, that would try to push up on us.
Yeah, that's true. I was looking down at the carnival to see if I could see them screaming around down there. But all I see is the wacky, wavy, inflatable arm flailing tube men.
That's a long ass name, dear Lord.
Have you never seen that episode of Family Guy?
I have, but it's like, oh, that's an old episode right there.
I love it. The older ones are the better ones. Wacky, wavy, inflatable arm flailing tube man.
While we're here, I'm gonna check all my weapons, make sure they're all reloaded and stacked up with bullets.
Yeah, it's a good idea. And it looks
Okay,
like
once
I am.
it gets almost like right close to us, we're gonna have to get off here.
Yep. I don't have no porta bunkers or nothing, so we are just out in the open.
Um, so just moving now.
Probably move down to the next node of the mountain right here. It's right at the border of the circle.
Yeah.
And there's a trampoline right here. Launch pad, sorry. Nope.
Son of a gun. Oh, once that clock ticks down, we'll take the jump pad and move inside circle.
Yeah.
Z Z Z Z.
Not seeing no
Right.
movement. Oh no,
Get
I
ready
do
to
see
jump.
movement. They're in there.
I get ready to jump now, then.
Okay.
Ah, damn. You're being shot at by multiple people.
Yeah, well, all I can do is kill these two real quick.
Yeah, no, just run. You gotta get out of there. They're rushing you. Ah.
That's okay.
We
They
were
did the
close,
same
though.
thing. They literally stayed back as far as they could until the time ticked down, and then they rushed in. That's exactly what was going on there.
A smart plan.
Mm-hmm. For sure. I got some rewards to claim real quick.
Alright, we can go back to lobby.
I always do.
Oh, we got about 8 minutes left before we have to switch our games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my little guy got an emote. Oh, you got ice cold heart.
Yeah. The longer you play with him, the more stuff you unlock, including shirts, clothes, whatnot.
Yeah, he's my new son now.
He's your new son.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
He's my son number tres.
Tres.
Unlike my banana son. My banana son's special.
I ended up getting the rat dude.
Rat.
That's yeah, him's a rat, I guess. Yep, him's a rat. KD Radical is his name.
Oh Lord, that's a name.
I know.
Oh yeah, I got him too. KD Radical.
Nice. Noise. I gotta switch over to my other model too, anyway.
I'm not gonna lie though, they made us like Lo-Fi, or is that her name?
Yeah, I think
Luffy?
so. Fluffy? Loafy? I don't know.
Yeah, they made her face a bit too hyper realistic for her like picture. Like,
You think that's the only issue? You should actually try playing with her skin. She has this really pretty dress. Don't get me wrong, it's beautiful. But they did not work in the physics on the emotes or anything else for that matter for this dress. It's like a
Lord.
stiff
Ugh,
cone when she
stiff
does
cone.
yeah, when she does emotes. Like it does not flow like a dress. It's just really stiff and you can look up the dress and everything all the time. It's just
What
crazy.
the fuck? What? That's crazy.
I could probably show you real quick before we cut off here. Let me switch over to her. Unless they fix it, of course, because a lot of people were complaining about it.
God.
Let's edit her style to. Oh, I only have this dress.
I don't think she was made for combat. I think she's genuinely made for like straight up for looking pretty.
Makes it look like pants on that one.
Oh God, that song.
say, so this one's not that bad. This dress ain't the dress I'm talking about. Her other dresses, I think you had to pay for in the actual shop, and I did not want to do that. So it's like, nah.
Lord.
But it looks really poofy and pretty until she does an emote, and then it's like a really stiff cone.
Stiff cone.
Yeah.
Stiffy cone. She's got a stiffy cone. Sounds like an innuendo.
Cone. That's fucked up. I wonder what she does with Daffy's emote. Her dress turns into pants practically.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
It's the Daffy Duck emote.
That's so fucking goofy and a little bit creepy all at the exact same time.
Agreed. Very much so.
Like, what the fuck? Is she okay? Is she cracked out?
She
She
was very
seems to be cracked out.
Very. Very much so.
I mean, she must be if she's fucking making those kinds of noises. Like, what the fuck? Ugh. God, it's super hot in here, though. Oh,
Yeah, we had to switch out
nice
our air
fun.
conditioners. It was bad. And then yesterday was super hot because apparently it had been turned off all day due to one of the cats unplugging it. I
Jesus.
hate that shit.
Cats were like, aha, aha.
Mm-hmm. Well, I want to thank you for collabing with me today. It was fun, per usual.
Yes, as per usual, it was fun, yes.
Yes, indeed. We didn't have to do Borderlands this time, which I do enjoy Borderlands, but we've ran it into the ground pretty much.
Like, we've played a good bit of Borderlands games at this point, so, I mean, it's good to
Yeah.
take a little break from it here and there, you know?
Yeah, especially since it's games we've already played once before.
Yeah.
We're just playing it for fun anyway.
Yeah, we also, like, we've beat the D&D one, we beat 3.
We beat 4.
We beat 4, yeah, we beat 4. We're
Mhm.
going to be beating 3.
Yep.
And we can do all the DLC if you have all the DLC.
I know I do on the PlayStation, but not the current PlayStation, and I don't think I have them on my PC, no. So probably not.
Dang.
Yeah.
Well, we'll beat it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
True.
Yep. But thank you for coming as well. Any final words? Because we do have like 2 minutes left.
Other than my usual, please take care of yourselves, guys. Make sure y'all are hydrating and taking your medication. And don't let your personal drama, get you down. Just relax and chill.
Yes.
Have fun.
I mean, that's kind of why we're here for it, get
Yeah.
you away from drama.
Yeah.
To give you somewhere to relax, somewhere to be like a little silly, you know?
Leave your drama at the door and relax.
Yes. Because drama won't do you no good.
Nope.
But
Sure won't.
relaxing, taking a breath will.
Mm-hmm. Most
And also
definitely.
laughing at us whenever we fuck up was also kind of funny. Even though my art mother fucking bullies me.
No. Well, of course, Dragon, and thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you.
Yes, and also Dragon is my art mother.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yes.
I was like, I haven't seen no bullying from nobody else. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, have you seen the ones she's made so far?
If you're talking about the current PNGs, I've seen yes, but
So, have you seen this one?
look at my phone.
Like, look at your OBS and look what she did to me.
It's still the same one that you were just as. Hold on, let me refresh you.
You might have to refresh.
Let me refresh. Oh no, now you're a cogwheel of death. No. No. Every time this happens, OBS forces me to restart, but then I'd have to restart my stream.
Yeah, I won't be here for that long. You might as well just look at my stream then.
Fine.
Fine. She says fine. Well, while you do that, I'm gonna
Oh,
set up
you're
the
talking
next game.
about that one. I have seen that one. I glimpsed at it the other day. I didn't know if that was your I didn't know if that was one that you had already had or if that was a brand new one or not.
It was a new one.
So
Oh, it
cute.
continues off. Hold on, I'm gonna have to fucking close this out then and reopen it.
I see you switching games.
Yes,
He was a
but
spoon yesterday. Oh my.
yeah, I was made into a spoon for Date Everything, and I was like really concerned because Date Everything said like, so just to let you know, this person might say some things that might be a little spicier. And I was,
Yes.
how spicy we talking here? And I was like, it was just a simple like little thing here. I can put a content warning out on
There
that, but
there also there is an option in your settings to change it to content creator mode, so it will make it PG-13 more or less.
good to know. Good to know. I will
Yeah.
have to look that up.
Mhm. Like it'll give you the option to cut out the sensual parts of the game.
Mm,
Mhm. Fun game though. Very much enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed meeting the breaker box
breaker box, Lord.
in the closet.
I would say though, my biggest one that have like fallen for is is the uh is the bed.
Oh yeah, Betty. Everybody likes
Yeah.
Betty. I liked her too.
I was like, damn, she's
Betty
just
is
like
very
me.
nice. I do
She
18 plus
likes like
streams anyway, so I don't bother hiding the sensual scenes on my stream. I just let people know.
Incoming ad break.
Yeah. Because they're not that bad. They're definitely spicy though. Oh my god, I see the spoon. You look ridiculous.
oh I know.
Spoon. So
Hmm.
funny.
Hold on, I have to look at something real quick. Let me check I gotta check my email. Ay, 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 ay.
Hello, Kittykun. Thank you for the gummy shorts. Appreciate it.
These shorts.
The gummy shorts. Yeah, people can throw gummy shorts at me. I actually have a bag of gummy sharks, but I haven't felt like eating them lately.
Welcome KittyCon
But I
2011.
used to
That's
every time they would throw
understandable.
them. Yeah, too much gummy. Ahoy, ahoy! What are you doing?
Uh, hmm.
Are you trying to figure things out for your game?
No, no, no. It's for a commission that I got.
Oh.
Yeah, but they are saying that they sent it to me, which I'm like, I'm pretty sure I never got it.
Hmm. Being big angry because I couldn't clear M12s. I'm sorry, Kitty Coon. That is definitely an aggravation.
Let's see. Hmm. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, okay. I see. Yeah, no, I got it. I got it.
You got your
They,
commission?
yeah. They just delivered it to me in a different way, and I was like, ah, okay.
That's cool. As long as you
Yeah,
got it.
they just they sent it to me a different way, and I was like, ah, okay. Because they sent me my logo, which they're making a second one
Oh, yeah.
that is animated, but because they sent me my standstill one already, thought they were gonna do the same way, but no, they did it a different way for the panels, and they.
Um,
And I was like, ah, okay.
well, that's cool, as long as you got it. Plus side, I finally finished all of the Godzilla films and can start on the Jurassic Park films in my series of Autistic Interest Films franchise. I'm so proud of you. You will make it. Just hang in there.
Yeah, I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, what? I already got them. And I realized, oh, okay. I do have them already. Fuck, okay.
Oh,
Choke on my drink. Ah, spoon. Oh, shit. No, okay. I was about to say, did I accidentally close my Twitch? No, but yeah, I'm good. But yeah, okay. We're gonna be switching to Jedi the Fallen Order, and Ketsu will be leaving us here.
I shall be, yes.
But anything else you want to say before we do go?
Nope, I've done said it. I told everybody to take care of themselves. And I hope that they do. And I'd have fun. Thank you so much for hanging out with me.
Of course. Anytime.
Mm-hmm.
I guess, well, everybody, we shall be leaving here. Anyone in chat want to say one final things to her before we do a switch off?
Bye-bye, Souls Chat. Bye-bye.
Come on, chat. You want to say anything? You're not gonna be silent on me, are you?
They busy.
No, they ain't busy. They're listening. They just don't want to say shit.
It's fine. Bye, Dragon. Dragon's
Okay.
technically already said bye, but yes. Later,
Right.
guys. Ta-ta for now.
See ya.
I got bed here. All you start like get the kids to school and all that.
It's no different than when you're at work. I don't see why this would be an issue.
I just thought you were not for me to do right.
No, it's fine. Go to bed if you're tired.
I'll stay up for a little bit longer.
Okay.
I'll give you support for Fortnite.
That's perfectly fine. I'm gonna have to turn off my screen, guys, while I change games. There we go. And there is a raffle in chat for whoever is interested. Let's see here. Sorry you don't like it.
Well, I try to use the rest of the whiskey first.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Meant for a run. See why. No, I just drink for Mountain Dew. The rest of it.
We're gonna play us a little bit of Genshin tonight, catch up on the story, change it up a little bit. Just gonna do a little bit of solo stuff. Which means the music's gonna have to be turned down. There we go. It loads forever on my PC. Come on, Genshin, let's go.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Possibly. No, you're not getting up here after last night. Absolutely not. Go on. Get. No. Bruh, they're gonna force me to play as certain characters. I hate when they do this.
That's quite a welcome party.
Bombs away!
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Go!
Forest, protect us. It all adds up.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Bishops?
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Nice. I'll suck if I have to kill them, though. I love bishops.
Can't hide the
Looks like I'm
truth.
gonna have to kill him anyway.
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out.
Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
I'm hungry.
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
If you want,
Seems
it's
to
in the
me
same
that you're not
song
too
and dance every
thrilled
day.
about being his subordinate.
We'll do whatever you want.
Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even your homeland. Snezhnaya.
I... He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky.
Break.
The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him, started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves. Close your eyes.
Leave this place.
No more lies! It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Forest, protect.
Can't hide the truth.
Z, 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 Z.
I wish they'd let me fight with the characters that I intended to bring.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Yes, he is.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
I hate this motherfucker so goddamn much. Of course, this hitbox is gonna be fucking crazy huge.
Long sleep beckons.
Your actions
You
betray
poor
your
lost
fear.
lamb. By the frost moon of old. Seek within. It all adds up. Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Nice.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally? What a
Yes. Oh,
farce.
wrong button.
You're clearly here
Grasp
to
the sure.
destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Is that the best you can do?
Be silent.
For the everlasting forest.
The mystery unravels.
It all adds up.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
How are you doing today?
Is that the best you can do? Is this all it takes to tire you?
Maybe.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Get lost!
It all adds up. Absurd.
Notice my one button's not working too well.
By the frost moon of old, leave this place.
An exact fraction.
To dust.
How's this? I
Transfixed.
much more from
Everlasting as the moon. Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Ah.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee
Gender
than
girl,
surrender.
grade 4-star, weapon, polearm, electric, oh sorry, element, cryo, region, Mondstadt. Guess who is this Genshin Impact character? Girl, 4-star,
Where's the
polearm,
traveler?
cryo. As for someone who hasn't played this game in a long time, let me think about it. And it's a girl? Oh, no, that's a bow user. It's a girl. Because I know Mika, chocobo looking motherfucker, that's a male.
What just
Welcome, Priscilla
happened?
Chocobo looking? Yeah, he's got hair like a chocobo.
Masha Town?
It's really funny looking.
How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and now
You say they're
all of a
from
sudden,
Mondstadt.
I'm here.
Are they a new character
Something
or are
weird
they
is
an old
going on.
character?
I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
Old?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Trying to go through all the Mondstadt characters in my head.
One of our regular customers.
At least all
Get
the old
traveler
ones.
something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait.
Especially if
he
they're
talking
4
like that?
stars.
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Especially for cryo,
Anyway,
because
I
all the
take it your
cryo
business is
ones I'm
wrapped up?
thinking of are bow users.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip.
And the
it's
only other
left me
cryo
feeling
ones that I
pretty
can remember
exhausted.
are
But the
5-star
upshot is,
users.
I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Oh, Rosaline.
These two are a couple?
Rosario. Rosario?
I see some kids around too.
Oh.
I didn't know they had a
Casper,
family.
when you ask if I gave up, I have not given up. You can't ask me a question and not give me the time to answer.
You again.
That kind of defeats the purpose.
You forgot already? You're silly.
That's
Daddy
alright.
brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
But you gotta be more patient than that because some people like to take their time.
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her
Fremine.
at all. Could this
Wait a
be
minute, cryo?
a
Yeah,
false
Fremine.
memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
Yes.
When did he show up? No.
It
none
took
of
me a
this
split
is real.
second to think if he was cryo or not, but he is. These are
You
also
don't seem to
characters I don't
like it
hardly
here.
touch either.
That's fine. We can
Sadly.
change venues.
Yeply. I don't like being jerked around like this, Satori. It's just gonna make your death even more painful. Because I will slay you one of these days. I don't care if people want you to be a playable character. I want you dead.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
It's lonely looking.
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response.
Better not do anything.
Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels... frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
Oh, 1 second, chat. I'm rolling a joint.
Silence.
I'm almost done.
What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
I think if Columbina's banner comes back around, I probably will
What's this?
pull for her.
Looks like it responds to my power.
And if anybody wants to know as to why, is it because she's powerful? I mean, she might be. I do it because I like the way she walks. I like the way she walks.
Incoming ad break.
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And
Possibly.
why does it feel so familiar?
Oh, she's got a
I
pretty
might as well
weapon
follow
too. Hmm. I don't like the fact that it looks like
Where
I'm
does
walking
this
on top
lead?
of very
be the
deep, dark
exit?
water. Hmm.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonprayer Night over already?
Can't talk to them either. Interesting.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. Ah, this represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe
Check
the
out
card
the
I
Pando
drew
Pet
was
Cafe to
the
play with me.
moon. Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try
One
touching
card that
something
people are
else.
terrified of when it's not as bad as people think.
Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Haima's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But... she's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with
Probably
the
the
others
one
on
time
our
ever you
return,
could
we've
feel bad
arrived
for
at a basic
Paimon, man.
idea of what we're up against. Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And
If
unfortunately,
people would have just let me kill
his
him
insanity is coupled with an
a
intellect
couple
and
of
ambition
stories
that
back,
not even his
would have
peers
been
in
an
the
issue.
Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The three moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottoro's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler! Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... She might be
Raffle in
the
chat
strongest
for whoever's
person Paimon
interested.
knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your
Chrissy,
head.
you have to do join.
Sandrone.
You do
Miss
this.
Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay?
There you go.
As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Oh my. He's so silly.
Curses! You're next. Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here. gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or... if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel... so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Incoming.
There's a 1 minute ad break starting. Sorry, guys. My nose is itchy.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Oh, do I need to shoot him? No? Oh. She moved so quickly with just a tap of my fucking button. Oh.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Tap of your butt? Button. Button. Controller, Chrissy. Controller. You silly girl.
Welcome, Dracoonix.
Not you misunderstanding what I say.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
That's not Catherine's voice.
This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Selective hearing, then, I guess.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express! I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler! Huh?
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh?
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness, alone. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
Fuck
Seems to be in
you,
a good mood.
asshole.
Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Raffle in chat.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
Welcome,
Hi, Edgar. Welcome in.
Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even
Just
leave
in
their
time.
doors
Yep,
unlocked
just
at
in
night.
time.
You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have
And if
both
people
grown.
had let me kill you
I'm not
then,
surprised
we
that
wouldn't
Arlecchino
be
and
here
Sandrone
now,
worked
you
with you.
dick.
You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects.
What does that dinging sound?
But you misunderstand. We are not opponents.
Tell them
Not
to
at
get a
this moment.
life.
I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me.
There's
as
a
well.
difference. I like them enough.
What makes you so sure?
I don't like you.
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have
This
plenty of
motherfucker with
words
a passion,
to
y'all.
embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now.
He can read your
You
mind
say
in
you're
this
a
space,
god,
bitch. Shut the
But you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing
Is he
of
trying to
glory in
say that the
old
power
world,
of friendship is fake?
but they were also shackles that prevented
More or
her
less.
from ever integrating into
Says the
Tevat.
motherfucker who never was able to
I, on
get a single friend since he was a
You
child.
may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the three
Better
moons
not be in my
cannot
kitchen.
grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
Yeah, I caught you.
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
Damn
That's
straight.
quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you?
No, I'm just stating a fact.
Well, this
Like
is
you
one
said
aspect in
earlier.
which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are
Motherfucker,
different
you got
now.
lucky that day.
Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique.
There ain't one.
I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world,
What's the point of even having us sit down? Oh, of course the motherfucker's gonna put me over water. You are such an asshole. I'm gonna take my time walking behind your ass.
Stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
I wish I had a button to flip them off. I could see the water splashing onto me. It can make you wet. So this world's not completely fake.
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
What's your point? I hate someone who just sits here and beats around the bush all fucking day.
Shout out to Studio Kuzeko.
Oh, goodness. Thank you for the follow, Mash. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. What is happening? I forgotten. Kazuku, how's it going? It's been a minute. How you been? What were you doing today? It looks like you were doing art. Not surprised. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. For anybody who does need to raid and run and go take your medicine and go take care of yourselves, please, please do so. I would appreciate it. And if anybody would like to lurk and hang out, that would be great too. I'm catching up on some Genshin Impact at the moment because it has been a good minute since I've played. But I am Madam Fox, the spirit fox who will smoke you into the dreams you wish to go. How was your stream today?
Welcome, Seville Smash 69420.
Can't see. I'm a hardcore raider. I appreciate that. Kaz dropped us off without a raid message. Oh no. You don't have one already made for Kaz like you do for me, Forgotten? What are you doing?
Welcome,
I'm
Studio
kidding.
Kuzeko.
And we're just goofing. Well, you're more than welcome to just goof with me. I am doing story and I am cussing out this stupid motherfucker that I have hated since I first started playing this game. Aw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's an avocado. Thanks. But yes, you're probably going to hear me being pissed off and bitchy at this asshole.
Welcome, Unsealed.
He doesn't have one. Well, hello, Seal. Hello. Thank you so much for stopping in, and I am doing great. Actually, for some reason, I recognized your name, and it's probably because I do lurk in Cat's stream every once in a while. You stream a lot when I'm sleeping, so if I don't already have your tab open, I miss you a lot, unfortunately. You're early bird streamer. You're early bird streamer.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time,
asshole,
and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony.
I've rated about
The
6
elderly wallow
times
in
already
solitude,
since starting
and the
on
solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only
Carson's. I
to
can't
embark on
speak.
the same
Sorry about that.
path of
Carson's
suffering.
live.
These 4 divisions
Forgot.
anchor the world and shackle those who live in it.
Yes, now's the
But they
time for you to be able to show off all of
transcend its
the
boundaries,
commands
squandering
that
the
you've
power
made for
bestowed by the
mastery.
heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate
There's so many.
themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body.
You expect me to fight them without no other fucking characters to switch to? Wow.
Incoming ad break.
Wow, you're an asshole. Forgotten. I didn't think you were actually gonna.
Scorch and burn.
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna have much effect on this one. He's fire.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Not all, just a couple. You're silly.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Let me hit you a couple times, you dick.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain.
Of course not, because you've always been a
Fanatics are
dick.
trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their
I'm
audacity.
not even surprised.
And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of?
Nice
After
to meet
all,
you. I'm
what
Bambi.
value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things.
What a narcissistic personality he
tedious.
has.
I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth.
I want to swing at him. So do I.
Seeker like myself will inevitably grow
Many
tired
patches
of studying
ago,
to that beyond
and
the
I mean
point.
many patches ago,
You
few
have
years
traveled to
back,
all corners of the world and met
we had a
many
chance to
people.
fight off with this
Along the
motherfucker
way,
and
there have
finish
been
him.
moments when you were
But
misunderstood
no.
or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on.
The fact that your friend's
And
name
this
is Pantalone
continues.
is
No
worrisome
end
in
sight.
itself, but you know, it is what it is.
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
That literally has nothing to do with it, you stupid fuck.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
I wouldn't want your help
Don't
even
be
if you
so
were a god.
presumptuous.
You'll
You'll never begin
I'm
to
good.
understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see
Raffle
him.
in chat.
After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him. How much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then
Chat,
begin the
I have really got to pee. I will be right
The
back.
residents of Notcry are quite
Sorry, I'm stretching.
dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Notcha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions We'll escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission
I'm
accepted,
back.
sir.
Sorry about that,
I
chat.
intend to stay behind and help Miss
I
Sandrone
had
with
to
her
pee.
research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She
Thank
made a
you,
point of
Forgotten. I
bringing the
appreciate
relevant
it.
materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore.
Oh my god, not the
As such,
rejoice.
under no circumstances should anyone cross national
Lord
borders.
mercy.
Remain within Nodcry. That aside,
Your commands are so silly, Forgotten.
personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology.
Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold of. Except
Check
for
out the
me.
Pando Pet
She
Cafe
told
to
me I
play
had
with
to
me.
come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative.
The fuck, bitch.
It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like
Cute.
This is
Ridiculous.
no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
You're gonna make me
It
hit
will
continue
allow us
every
to
time.
communicate over long distances within Nodcry.
Does it look like Madam
No
then?
more worrying about
Forgotten,
shuttling
you
messages
cheesy
back and
bastard.
forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in
No, it
assuming
does
that
not look like
relies on
me.
your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag
It
to you
is
all
short,
about how it
it
all
is
works,
round,
but no,
and it
next
flies
time,
with
next time.
fairy wings.
Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication
Like a
hub.
fatter
That's all for
red.
me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch. And
What
I'll
are
be
those
sending you my
things
blessings.
called? Flying Nimbus? No, not Nimbus. Snitch. The snitch in Harry Potter. That's what it reminds me. Make me play a spin.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Elua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint's?
If you've got something to say, Master Elua, why not
Music's
guess
a
what I'm
little loud in my
thinking
ear. I
right
might
now?
have to stop it for now,
You
guys.
mentioned that
Sorry.
you have something else to deal with later. How
There we go.
difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're
Dead eye in
intending,
this look.
you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're
Incoming
making
ad
light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Well, there's a 1-minute ad break. Sorry, guys.
Indeed, I am. And
Don't
what?
forget to feed
I
Charlie and
told
put
you
Ragnar
I'm
to
furious
sleep.
about this.
Please.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen. We just have to deal
Yeah,
with
right
them.
there in front of the treadmill.
If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my
glass of
anger?
water.
I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish. Have a little barbecue. Play some cards and bask in
personality.
the sun.
So funny.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
You hurt his feelings, bruh.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently.
Whoops.
People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
I'm
They've been
gonna tell that
debating
guy that
whether
he
you're
is
even
cursed
human.
and has to give me money
I've
every
returned
day.
safe and sound
Or the
from
curse will
plenty
get
of
him.
crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
Of course he's not
You know
human.
what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them.
Why has he had to change
Thank
his
you
name
all for your
to Frank?
assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Forgotten, not you with the dad jokes. You're just as bad as husband.
I
We're
have
back
to
to
keep
being
searching for
Covendino.
a path toward reality.
Yes, yes we do. I think I am gonna pull for her next time she comes out because look how much fun it is to run around like this. And the way she jumps. Even when she runs fast. Yeah, I like it. Oh, not this again.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power.
That's gonna be hard.
Everyone still remembers what
Just
I said
touching
on
somebody
Moonfire
leaves a lot of power behind. Steven! Thought you were dead. Fucking hell. Husband in the background.
Welcome,
Yeet.
Steven_UK.
Nothing
Welcome
here
in,
either.
Steven.
Flint?
He said yeet.
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
How's the Steven?
Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own
You ready for
suspicions.
Shaznia?
Also,
I
we'll
don't
need to bring
think
a lot of
so.
force to bear against Ettore.
I'm in the middle of trying
even
to
if
catch
we're
up.
only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina
You going to
perished
bed?
either, do you?
Okay, I love you.
Love you.
Have a good night.
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived,
You're fine.
just as you are. How much
Steven
can we
said
really
night.
know about a deity like her anyway?
He said night.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night?
He said love you, but
about using moonlight to send messages to us.
Of course. I think that's why
Giggling
we're both
away.
here.
Oh, so silly.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I
Like,
checked
but
most
Dad-
of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads, but no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining
I'm still
things?
on the Albedo Mondstadt MSQ. Cannot do more yet. Wait, why?
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Is it like a new main story quest for Albedo, or is this the old
Oh
one?
no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It
Old
looks
one from
like as long as I'm
2020.
careful with my
Steven,
actions,
why?
it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually
I
been
promised
here
myself
before.
I cannot do MSQ until I stream again. Oh, Steven, really?
I can now be sure that it
I
is
knew
not
you was gonna
simply
come back to
memory.
streaming one day.
She mentioned where her room
Are you waiting
was.
until like all of that stuff
think
is done that you had to get done? Like till it's gone? Is that why you're waiting? How can you ask me if I'm ready for Sneznia when you're not ready for
But if this is
Sneznia?
anything like when I disappeared,
I might be back before then.
maybe.
Nice.
I'm in.
Nice.
She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Ettore.
Hi, Charlie. You better not be over here doing something you ain't supposed to be, sir.
I need to try and leave them some clues.
You're gonna have to lay down and relax or go eat your food.
Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
You're gonna hurt yourself. I've done IT Stygian, Onslaught, and Abyss this cycle.
Nothing else here
Oh, that
strikes me
other
as noteworthy.
that thing I
Didn't
can't fucking
you
ever
stay
say.
here for a couple of nights once?
I have not done any of
Before
those.
Rear showed himself. Yes.
I have not
That's
touched
also
them.
where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
Madam.
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at
What,
night compared
Steven?
to
What
the
did I
graveyard.
do?
Other than that, no.
I haven't touched Abyss.
The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
And almost like
This is where
I know
they've
it's been over a
staying,
year. I
yes?
just don't know how long
Over
exactly.
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Listen,
but
they
we
were
can make it
going
up to them later.
they were going in and making it super complicated, forcing you to pull every new character that came out, and I was getting sick of it.
Just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
I'm afraid that I would not be able to even beat the Abyss like I used to anymore. Is Nefer a good character? I don't have Nefer personally, but from what I've played as with her, it's not that bad. She's actually pretty good. It really would have to depend on who you pair her up with, though, because I don't think she would be able to handle going solo in anything unless you built her that way. Good night, I love you. Asma said good night, everybody. No. Can't even read that. Night. Sweet dreams of the cutie fox. Of the cutie fox.
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back?
Silly.
Please, you have to see these words.
It smells yeet.
Do you sense anything?
Unfortunately,
Cooper.
no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
Typical Paimon.
Traveler and Paimon. It's
Yes.
really you.
Typical Paimon indeed.
Why are they talking about a victory feast? Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare Ear. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright? Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare Ear. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now.
Quick, someone shake her.
Time. That's it.
Yeah,
Every
right.
time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time.
Somebody's trying to sneak in the kisses.
And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows
Yes.
backwards?
Mm-hmm.
Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even
Who's that?
livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case,
Just got out
I'll
of the
likely
shower.
get pulled away again
Nice,
if I do.
nice.
Instead, I have to find
Fresh
a way
and
to
so
get them
clean.
to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the frost moon is beyond the
It
fall
was
sky.
way too hot and I was
If we wanted
sweating.
to go visit her,
Yeah,
how would we
understandable.
make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the
Pumped up
answers
the air
now,
conditioner
but I'm
today
sure
and
we'll
it
find a
feels
way
so
one day.
nice.
Guess someone's gotta be
Nice
the
coolness on my back.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can
Good.
do.
Yeah.
What's your plan?
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
It is now.
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki.
I'm hungry.
But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood. And at leisure.
Time travel shit always makes my head hurt.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact.
Egg.
As a business
Steven.
person, and especially an intel broker, What I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go.
Final Fantasy is going through bug fixes soon.
Clues to share with the others.
I see, I see. How soon is soon, though? And Steven, I personally think the chicken came first.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki.
Agree to disagree.
But not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only
Because depending on if you're looking at it from scientific...
I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead.
The scientific way or
Also,
the religious way?
I must say, these books
Both
are rather
ways
profound.
would point to the chicken being
My
over the egg.
subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine.
2 a.m.
Some of them are from the Narcissan
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain
Incoming ad
multiple
break.
moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then
2
it
a.m.
occurred to me
to
that apart
6
from the
a.m.
frost moon,
Okay.
Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in this scan.
That is fine.
Since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
Yeah. Like, it's a short update.
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
Just maintenance. Yeah.
Ugh, I'm so
Seems
mad
like it.
right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
They might do it quick like last time, so who knows? That's true too.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissan Kreutz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person.
They're both created at the same time because we are living in a simulation. There is that theory too.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
One second, chat. I see somebody is sitting in my streaming VC. Hello. Hi. I am in a cutscene though, so I am going to be quiet probably, for the most part.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
That's all this has been for
Random
most of this is
locations.
cutscenes.
Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? Ugh, so not dying isn't enough for the moon
kidding
goddess,
me?
huh? She has to show off
YouTube
too.
increased the price from
Anyway, does
$18.99
this
to
mean we can deduce her
$20.99.
condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad.
I'm not sure, Steven. I haven't checked.
Also, Traveler,
That's
if
a
you
good
get back
question.
before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
You need to be careful.
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that.
Raffle
What
in
do we
chat
have
for whoever's
here?
interested. Oh, it's a short one. Cute.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it? This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Why am I
Polonia,
walking around as
search
this
keyword
motherfucker?
world formula and bring me all relevant books.
is a huge motherfucker. So full.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables? Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
Hold on, chat. I've got to let my other dog out of his crate.
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Okie dokie pokey. I am back.
Z.
Otonki sermon dictation.
Thank you
Explications on
there,
the chemical
Stephen.
marriage.
Appreciate it.
These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia.
He's a
Search
narcissistic
keyword
asshole.
tree model and bring me all
Well,
relevant
of course he does. She said books. No keyword. No keyword. Nope. Here's fun.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissenkois Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the
Oh my
Clockwork
god,
Saint?
did a single pull and got never?
Come on.
Steven.
Still, the author swears that they
Your
knew
luck is
Renee
just
well.
as good as mine with Honkai Star Rail. For the
I
past
guess
2
it's not
banners,
beyond the realms of
I've
possibility
gotten a
that Renee
character
would
that I
say
wanted
nonsense like that on
without
occasion.
losing a 50-50.
Memory, wishes, souls, and persona.
I'm shocked.
Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on René? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned René once. René seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on René's records that early. Heh, he may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them.
Ragnar, get back.
Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, René's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him,
Charlie's
fervent
toe
believer in
hurts.
machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at René's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model?
You got
The very thought of trying to
orthodontist today?
incorporate his ideas probably
You
made
have an
you feel
appointment
sick to
today, or
your
you
stomach.
already went to your appointment
Well,
today?
don't worry, because there's a whole new
My voice
category
is
of lunatic in town.
struggling. Give me a
Next
second.
to Dottore, every other
Some water,
madman
hon.
looks sane. You once asked
I'm
me
getting
what I
there.
wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
What time is it for you right now, Steven?
Even the tiniest variable can make big
Is
waves
it already?
in the
Oh,
present.
go
Now
to your
then,
appointment, sir.
Allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead.
You silly goober.
First,
I keep forgetting
establish
about
and
the
verify the existence of the Great Circle.
the time change.
Absolute
I'm
nihil
sorry.
on one end, absolute reality on the other.
Oh, 2
Now,
p.m.
search
Oh, my
between
bad.
these two extremes. Then the
I would say get you some
construction
sleep,
criteria.
but I feel like you've been asleep.
Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables.
Incoming ad break.
Yeah, I figured you have been, so you're
Traverse
good.
the world, space-time, and
Get you some
civilization.
breakfast.
Then extract the
And
essential
some
notes
coffee.
from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes.
Go get you some Mickey D's.
Light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Starting to sound like Dottore, bitch. Tea time. I gotta make this bitch's tea, too? Bruh. Genshin, what the fuck is this bullshit, dude? Fortune cookie.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled meal collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
I mean, Nouveau would beg to differ.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks, and keep in contact.
As you wish.
And let me grab it.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look
Oh,
well.
I am too. Damn it.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Does he know?
Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
You're gonna make me play as him? Please don't. Okay. Well, they technically did steal anyway. God. Why?
Laid bare.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Oh yeah, he's
Stop
one of
that
mine.
right
I'm so
now.
used to killing them.
I appreciate
I'm sitting
the
here trying to
praise,
kill
but I'm
him.
not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Transfixed.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Good.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
So he doesn't know.
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
I can't see anything. It's not letting me move. Okay, there it goes.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey,
Didn't realize this
you think I'll get that gliding
chapter was
exam
nothing but
exemption?
cutscenes.
I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use Light Realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from Light Realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the academia's
wonder
latest
if that
elemental
guy built
theories.
it.
I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology.
Nah.
But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge! How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
I'm out of coffee. Oh.
Nice! This time
Yep,
it tore
time
through the
for a
field.
refill.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
We'll get to play as Albedo and Hat Guy. How fun is that? Before I do, I'm going to go refill my coffee. I will be right back. No, I don't wish to leave. Okie dokie dokie. I am back. Again. Chapstick real quick. Don't know what the fuck's been drying up my lips lately, but it suck. I'll turn the music back on since I'm not in a cutscene at the moment. Thanks, Forgotten. Appreciate it. Damn it. Lag the second I turned on the Spotify. What the fuck? Here we go. Now she's fixed.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Oh, am I supposed to go up? Oh, whoops. He's so short.
They have no
Scar
heartbeat and they're not
C.
breathing.
Interesting name. Thank you
only
for the
assume they're
follow.
dead.
I appreciate it.
But there are no visible
Weird.
wounds.
My follow thing didn't go
Also,
off.
there's an animal squatting next to each
Oh.
body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Here we go. Not an animal, huh? Did all the people turning into animals? That's what it looks like. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. Okay.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Dude.
Please.
Dude, everything's all fuzzy.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Oh, you're gonna punish me for going a little bit outside the border?
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
The wind rises. Surge forth.
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Oh, is she delving into my memories? Oh. There's no telling what she's gonna say.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien.
Why should someone even give a shit
I
about
feel bad
that?
for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times
Let
you
them
have
think you're an
served
alien.
its will,
Fuck them.
and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
For a genius doctor, he's awfully big dumbass.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
This joint's got me.
Humans, you never change.
Why are you laughing at me?
Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend
Man, no, it's
nor control.
Because I'm laughing and
like
coughing at the
Star
same
Sand's
time.
Was this before Rarier regained his
Oh, there it
physical
is.
form?
Adorable.
I have to keep muting.
Cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvagi fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Sigi Sato Pasa Sax, Niti Ipotuftos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin tiram to risuiku, topir to aithion veraton.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Incoming
Oh,
ad
there's a
break.
1 minute ad starting, guys. I'm sorry.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me?
Call him, Bina. I said wake up now.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Elen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out?
You sure did.
Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there, I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. Yep. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
welcome King_Kaneki.
I ended up playing Apex, got some wins. Look, Kaneki. And good job on getting some wins in Apex. Hell yeah.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching
My
out
eyeballs
into
are
infinity.
itchy.
This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Heasy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back?
This game been too long. Can't remember the last time I played, but I know I used to play with it first come out. Are you talking about Genshin? Yeah, I played it for 4 years straight, a year after it was released. And then I took a break.
And if I return in my current
But I'm trying to get caught up in the story now.
What will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
I want Hu Tao, but have bad luck getting old characters. Got some of them.
Some sort of breeze blew by.
I got Hu Tao when she first came out, and I never used her.
Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Beat his ass, see that? They're pulling you in. You dunce. Hat guy for the win. Fuck yeah.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter
When
of time
DVD
before
people
he figures
ask you
out
to play,
what I am.
then won't leave
So
until you win a
Dotori doesn't
game.
recognize
Oh,
Wonder because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals.
I played 10 games
Everyone would be
more than I
pretty stuck
wanted to.
without you. It's best you live
No.
to fight another day.
I'm
How are
sorry,
you
Chrissy.
holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems
wild.
that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
I know.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
I haven't played with them in a while, so it was okay. Well, that's good. Hi, Isaiah, and welcome back with your food. What did you bring to eat, and do you have enough to share? I got the munchies.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that.
How's your
There.
progress? Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Natsitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alangilton despised
You can have half
Rene's
my
theories
chicken
and methods,
sando
but he
and some
never
of my
managed to come
caramel
up with
puffs.
better alternatives either.
Really?
So I adopted some of Rene's
Yay.
ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
And
In return,
what would
I
you
will
say
share
if
some
Winnie
of
and
my
his
dill
friends
pickle
one
chip
day learned something useful from someone you
and some
utterly
strawberry
detested?
shortcake mini donuts. Little
I
Debbie
would applaud
style.
them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Giltan might have thought the same thing.
I would
Not
go
that
and
it
cook
matters,
something,
though.
but
He's dead.
I already
and
ate that
I'm
earlier.
alive. So it's my call to make.
Solid trade?
Once you
Nice.
die, it doesn't
Sour
matter how
and
great
sweet,
you
I
were
see.
in life.
Yes.
Only the living get to decide what happens next.
I've actually been
come
able
on
to
out.
smell the strawberry
back.
from this bag before even
Huh?
opening it, so I'm kind of excited to eat one.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your
Why
limbs?
won't you open?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure,
Dad, my
madam.
picture won't do right, Chrissy says.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
What kind of
Remember,
picture
this is not
you're gonna do?
Glad you're
Oh.
okay.
Wait for cats. Get.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
No, I said no. I'll give you kisses. Kisses, Mama. That's what I thought.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we,
I
the
also got more of those
Fatui,
cup
were worried about
ramens
you?
with the spicy
We were
beef bone
worried
broth soup. Ooh.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
Kino's such
It's
a
a
bitch.
laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Hat Guy? Twins, please.
Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching
Raffle
a
and chat.
misty-eyed reunion between friends.
That's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
What'd you say?
Me?
Yeah, you.
That's the careful and
Varka.
Oh,
Sure, Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point.
I was mentioning on a
Hey,
chip
your
when you
eyes are
said it,
looking
so
a
I
little
couldn't
red
hear.
and puffy.
Oh.
Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no. No,
goodness.
thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off.
You pouting
Everyone,
for?
I'm sorry for all the
Chrissy.
trouble I caused you. But
Simba,
the silver
no.
lining is, I didn't come
Just a
away from this
simple
ordeal
clothes swap.
empty-handed. While I was being held
You're
captive,
doing some
I
clothes
learned a
swapping,
lot
I
about
see.
Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them.
I was
Allow me to
No,
explain.
you wasn't. I was just not paying attention to the chat, because usually Madam reads it all.
The three moon goddesses were even more
Usually
powerful
it's-
than we imagined. No wonder
He
Dottori
wasn't
believes himself to be
ignored.
equal to the
So no,
gods,
you wasn't ignored.
maybe
I
even
just,
superior.
Utter
You know.
blasphemy.
I read that
While
other
everyone
message
was
in my head
gone,
and forgot
Nefer
to
and I
say it
made
out
an
loud,
interesting
Chrissy. Sorry.
discovery, and I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am,
Bam.
perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it.
I blame your mother.
Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to
AI
find a way
is
to bring
not
her
going to
back.
get everything right all the time. Of
place where
course not.
time
It's
flows
that
backwards,
it's
with no
imperfect.
destination in sight.
It is imperfect, and it always will be.
Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great
to be
powers
fair,
beyond our
we
reach.
live in a
It
imperfect
sounds like
world.
she's on a specific
so
path
AI
through
is never
time,
gonna be
just traveling in the opposite direction to us.
It sure is funny to
The
watch it
question
mess up.
is,
It sure is.
Where does that path lead? Or will it
Ignores
keep going
Bunny
to
as he ignored.
infinity?
Oh, well, that's
wow.
just
We
between both of
considered
you.
that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well,
That's supposed to
just as the world has a beginning and an end,
I don't
so
think that
too
was
does
it.
time. And so, the
Isaiah.
end of the road is the moment
I
that
think
Vat was
I think it's
born.
just the whole thing.
But
It's
where
just,
Miss Columbina will end up along this
yeah,
road,
you're supposed to say hi to
that
her.
depends on
I
where
believe.
this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
Funny.
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking.
Sorry, I was getting onto my cat. I'm just being a punk.
The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes.
Mm-hmm.
There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy.
Stop upsetting my girl
They
like
can
that,
just
man.
materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Sis put that in points at buddy. Oh jeez. there, Chrissy.
You better not be going in my kitchen after I just got on to you about that shit. Bro, these cats.
Yeah.
Grabbing the water bottle just in case, because y'all are forcing me to do so. Assholes. Well, can't go this way. Is that Rear? However his fucking name is?
The ray here of Solnari?
What a glitch.
The moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head,
Hey,
they were gone.
Hi, Tans.
I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long.
We're doing game pretty good.
Why have you
actually.
come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your
Doing
power.
good, Tans. Just catching up on some
Power of
Genshin
a
story.
moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could
It's been
resurrect
pretty
me at
good.
the
A
moment
lot
of
of
his
cutscenes like
choosing.
this, but pretty good.
I had no interest in his research.
That's what I'm doing. Is I'm
Being
eating some
as corroded
chips.
by the abyss as I was,
while I enjoy the
we were
cutscenes.
aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess,
Dill pickle.
could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't.
Sneaks in the kitchen to
I
search
don't know
chips.
why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
1 minute ad, sorry guys.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us.
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
How are you doing today?
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? And it's not just me, it's this whole place, wherever. I must seem so ridiculous.
I didn't mean to skip that part.
I
My
can't
bad,
answer
guys.
these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss.
Well,
I
let
may
us
have been the
slide.
leverage it needed to control
Chance.
Rayveer. I used to be a researcher
So
at
Nova
the
can stop
Universitas
complaining.
Magistrorum in
It's-
Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayveer was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly.
Chrissy does not stream that
I
often.
wanted to help him escape his
And Noah's
lot in
been
life.
complaining about not
I
being
wanted
able
him
to
to be happy.
redeem anything within her
So I
stream.
thought I'd use this place to return to the past.
Yeah.
At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss.
He'll find
That was
one
the day
thing
all
that
of our
you said
woes
about him,
began.
and then he would
I
take
thought
it
I
to
could
his
stop
grave
the king
and
from ever
continue
meeting
to bring
him
it up.
and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayveer. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I still gotta show Mom the
I'm
new
the one
story,
who should be
Wiggles. There.
thanking you.
Eyebrows.
If you hadn't entered
Oh my
this
goodness, I'm
realm
nervous.
of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to
Oh
you,
yeah, that one.
they have some meaning.
I seen that one.
About Rayrear, I'm so sorry.
I got that. I
For
will say this
everything.
much without spoiling it.
It wasn't
Our
your
daughter
fault.
is
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever
gosh, they're
told the
worthless
truth.
without hurting her feelings.
And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbine.
Yeah, I'll say that. She's eccentric. She got a lot of things going on up in her noggin.
Mm-hmm.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrear, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you because you exist in the future.
I is smart. Dad
I
said
expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first
Dad
met.
said so. I must bedge. Okay, Tans.
All right, Tans, you have a nice, long, good rest.
Mm-hmm. Good night.
Good night, brother.
How long have I been walking? How much
Ooh, that was
further
bad.
till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
There's a lot of moaning in this game.
Yeah, the voice acting and stuff when they're going through pain and all that.
Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Was this the pink team? Oh my god.
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about
Maintenance
multitasking.
it's
We
already
want to save both.
been started.
So, she's more
Must
than
be
just
political.
a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm
done
still lacking certain information
snacking.
about the moon. I'd
Done
probably get there if I could
snacking.
continue my calculations.
Yes, my
but
lips
the
hurt
problem
from all the dill
is,
pickle chips that I
I've
ate,
run
but it
out
was
of
delicious.
computing power.
Computing power? You mean
The
you need
dill
more
pickle
energy?
chaps.
Chaps.
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
Rene de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But
I ate
don't know
sour
how he did it.
chaps.
My guess
Austrian,
is that
I
he
got
used the
you.
primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave not
Hardcore
cry.
making out.
Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where
Big
the
itch.
heck am I gonna find the computing power for that?
Hmm?
Ahem.
Big stretch.
Big stretch.
Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hawkeye? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games, setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Oh, now I get to play as my characters. Neat.
Character swap.
Yeah. I've been playing as trial characters for a couple hours now.
Oh wow, so the ace. You mean it's the exact same thing for waves?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've used to play Wuthering Waves a lot too. But I don't feel like re-downloading that on the PlayStation right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go pee here in a few moments.
Miss Androne, traveler.
I had to pee a lot today.
Hey there.
A lot of water.
A lot of fluids in general.
Here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some
I'll be right
alchemy
back.
questions for you.
Okay.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
The creator is a Hexenstable
If I
witch.
might
Of
ask,
course it's-
what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Bitch, he's not a stranger.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much.
I'm hungry.
Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver-white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
You're gonna continue?
Hope
Thank
everyone
you.
enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Runs around in a circle. Crazy.
Sanjuni will succeed, won't
Are
she?
you hyper?
She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Sleepy actually? Aw, I'm sorry, Chrissy. If you need to go eat, go eat. You know that? Silly kitty.
Who are you?
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
No, must do pictures.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
I like her outfit. It's pretty. Ooh, the one on the right looks very pretty.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is?
So this has been nothing but cutscenes.
Please.
Yeah.
I must know.
Before I entered into this part of the story, I was warned with a warning on the screen that this was going to take a bit and to make sure that I had ample time to do it. And I guess this is exactly why, because yes, I could technically stop in the middle of this and go, but I would have to replay a cutscene over again if I did that, because there's been so many cutscenes. Final Fantasy prompts? Wow. Are you getting ads, Chrissy?
dear sister. This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
But to make sure you have time to be. Oh yeah,
Nibelung,
that.
Our original
This ain't the first time
master
they've done this
created
either.
us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
That is the Eeps question mark?
No.
No, you didn't
There
go
was an order
Eeps.
to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know
Draco
if this
had to
order
go
would
do
bode
something. I
good
think he went to go
or
get
ill
food
for
or something. I can't remember.
All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not
Back.
to spend this time in
I'll come
regret
back.
and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you
Chrissy
see,
said,
Columbina,
"Father."
your story is not yet over.
Daughter.
Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate
How
through
is
extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows.
One chat for
We
whoever's
know
interested.
for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to
What are these
fulfill
pictures,
to
Chrissy?
allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
The last one makes me look old. Like,
Not only is Columbina alive,
Draco
but
and
she may well
parenting.
exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still
I think
live?
the second one looks better.
And Luanatar.
Overall, yeah.
I think I like the second one.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
Yeah, the second
I didn't
one's
realize
the-
that when you said friends, you
Because
meant
that
people who live
the,
down
the
in
other three
Tibet.
look kind of
That's so
out
lovely.
of place.
I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go,
I don't
this
like the
space
last
will
one because you
eventually
look like
bring
an
us
old man,
back
she said.
here.
It's
Yeah,
like
exactly.
the
Yeah,
center of
I
a
agree.
whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges
I
here.
agree.
At the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
We agree.
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know?
Listen,
It's a unique kind of elemental
that
energy
dragon
found only in Nordkrai,
damn.
the land from which
It's
the
that
moons
dragon
arose.
physique.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tibet you say is called Nordkrai. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Why are you so buff, though?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
It's that dragon physique. I don't know what to tell you.
What? But it's everywhere in Nordkrai. In the air, in the land.
You got rated
Oh,
Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
The fuck?
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the
say my
world
hellos,
before
be
we
right
were
back.
imprisoned.
_4
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Rena. What were you playing today? Phasmophobia. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. You know who I am probably by now, I would assume. I am Madam Fox, the shape-shifting spirit fox that will smoke you into the world you want to go. If you do need a raid and run, make sure you do so, because I know y'all need to take care of yourselves by taking medication, going to sleep, getting hydrated, all them things, eat your food. I would really appreciate it. And if you guys want to hang out, that is cool too. I am currently trying to get caught up in the Genshin Impact story, because I have neglected it for over a year now. So, I'm trying. But how was the Phasmo? I like that emo Ona.
What the fuck?
And Fart, that is quite an emote that you gigantified. The truffle shuffle. It's gross. Wow. On that note, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I've been holding it in for a minute, so you gave me the excuse to stop and go do so. If anybody needs to go and get their break taken care of and want to come back, you're more than welcome to. And if this is where y'all need to say goodbye, thank you for stopping by and have yourselves a good eeps. Hi, Rena. Meow. I'll be right back.
Good night, Rena.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I really had to go. Cute. Have fun with your stream. Starts at noon for me, so I kind of need to get to hibernate. Why are you doing up so late, Rena, if you have to work tomorrow? What the fuck? Go get your eats. Thank you for the alerts. And thank you for the raid.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway?
About it.
Can they float in the air like us?
I swear to God.
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Incoming ad break.
Oh, 1 minute ad. Sorry, guys.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. the three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
They're actually gonna make me do the talking? What? Time to talk to the youngest one first.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean, you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes,
I'm hungry.
I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Oh, the storm is starting to get a little
Yes.
rough. Uh-oh.
I shall turn
Please
my
be
body
careful.
into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry.
Yes, please.
That power shall
Be careful.
protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun.
When did I get
You
Ellen
must
Joe?
return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Why did they guys say her full name though?
My body.
No, you're right.
feels-
It's also new to her because she just got this name like a couple
Now
days back.
that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes.
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now,
Incoming ad break.
it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Not Cry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Not Cry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the
Hope
moon.
everyone enjoys
Until the time comes for me to return home.
Such a quiet fucking song, I couldn't hear none of it. Brr.
Boss! That was
I was trying to listen to the song that was playing, but I couldn't hear it.
allowed to see that? Is anyone? Huh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Then go
Well,
get you a
based on
honey
the
bun if you got the
information we now
munchies.
have, let's figure out our next
I
moves.
can't. You're way over there.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne,
Ew,
how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
I think there might be something downstairs. I don't know if we have anything. Let me go and see. Here we begin.
Okie dokie pokey.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is
Mom's
there?
gonna get so many
Time is the
pictures.
bane
Oh
of
my
my
god,
existence.
Christy.
Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Eh, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Love how she's so
Tevat
nonchalant
has
about
faced
it.
annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I
Raffle in
disagree.
chat for whoever's interested.
Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss
His
Sandroni's
voice sounds
calculations are
familiar.
correct, well,
Most of
they're
the people
closest
who
thing to
play in
certainty
Genshin
we have in this
Impact, along with
situation,
other
so let's assume
Hoyoverse
they are.
games,
Anyway,
are
her
tend to
calculations
be
suggest that our
well-known
best hope for
voice
victory
actors
lies
who
in
have
Miss
played
Columbina's
in
return.
animes and things like that,
It's up
and
to
other
us
video
to slow
games.
Dottore's advance
So
and
you
buy
probably
time
do
for her to
recognize his
make a
voice.
return.
Yes.
Are you asking me to help you with building
I couldn't
the
tell you who the fuck
defenses?
he is, but most likely.
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
In other words, she took the payment, but she was going to do it anyway.
Wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
Oh, that's funny.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
An angel's blessing. That's crazy. Can I teleport currently? Can I not talk to Catherine currently? Can I please talk to Catherine? It's almost 5 a.m. and I need to turn in my dailies. Where's Catherine? There's nobody here. Damn it. No, it's not gonna let me. Damn it all. Bet you'll let me wish on something. Yep. Take your money, but we won't let you teleport. Thanks. Do I not have you C6 yet? Really? Really?
Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome. I know I've got your ass C6. You better not be in my kitchen. Yeah, I can see you guys jumping over the gate. Nice try, you little bastard. Right. You laughing at me, Chrissy. Stop it. I guess I didn't have that cat bitch C6 shit. Crazy. I've more leveled up than I thought, though. It's also crazy.
Frosted Flakes.
Oh, I'm very close to having her C6. Need one more constellation. I see, I see. Oh well. You blocking my path? The fuck?
Ah, you're here.
Sandrone! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And... there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough.
Oh my god, her fucking laugh. Jesus.
Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. Might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Okay. Talk to companions. You've took my mini-map away. How do I do that? How do I find people? Run around, I guess. Yeah, I see people down there. Cool.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottoro's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
I know I've said this like 6 times tonight already, but if they had just let me kill Dottore back in Sumeru, we wouldn't be having this problem. Just saying.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are
But
either
the
of
first
those
time,
incorrect?
I was like, no.
Not as such.
No, I mean,
it's just that I simply call
so
you
goddamn
Moonchanter
much.
nowadays.
The second time, I was just like,
That's
oh,
my
okay,
name.
so, yeah.
What's your point?
Right? The third time,
The
I
point
just
is,
laughed.
I don't add any
He
honorifics
keeps,
or titles.
he just keeps
Meaning
on.
what?
He just keeps on. He's
That
like a goddamn cockroach.
Maybe we're on
With the
friendlier
biggest
terms now
curiosity
than
I've
we
ever
used to be.
seen.
Is that how you see it?
Just let me
And I
snuff him
thought
out.
I was the
Just
one
let me
with
snuff
eye
him out.
damage.
How strong would you be?
Paimon, traveler.
If we could have killed him back in Sumeru, then this wouldn't have been a problem.
Did you manage to get
Currently, he has the power
Don't worry
of
about me.
3
I won't
moons
slow us down.
in
And
his
I give my
arsenal.
all to ensure our
What
victory.
does that mean?
Ah, yes.
Well,
Allow
the
me to
moons are
give you
what
two a
run
quick
this
checkup.
world that I'm currently on. Without them, everything dies.
Hold on. You're both in good shape.
They each have their own respective powers, and together they're practically unstoppable.
So he's
You're
a god.
welcome.
He
You'll
he
have
is
your work cut
claiming
out for you in
godhood,
this battle against
which we told him
Dottore,
earlier,
so
and he's
make
like,
sure
I'm
to
not
get some rest
claiming
in
anything, I'm
first.
stating a fact.
Paimon will keep
I
an
just
eye
want
on
to
her.
punch him in
Don't
his
you
stupid
worry.
fat fucking face.
I'm glad to hear it.
Okay.
Take good care of
So
yourself,
he's like,
too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
he's like a unlikable Vegeta.
Very, very much. I like Vegeta more than I like this guy.
Exactly.
Traveler, Paimon.
He's very
A pleasure to see you
narcissistic,
both.
pompous asshole. Mr. fucking know-it-all.
Along.
Dottore,
Fairly
the
well,
doctor.
if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head on.
A unlikable
You sound much
Vegeta.
more serious than usual.
That's crazy.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising
Do you
my full
believe in your own
strength.
grip that much?
For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile.
If there are true Genshin
Besides,
fans that
I believe one
actually
should
read
have
the
the right to
mini-series
choose
that
when to
was
show
made
their
for it
hand.
long ago.
I am conserving
Then
my
if fucking
strength until the moment
D-Luke
of battle is upon
killed
us.
this motherfucker when he had the
Anything to boost
chance,
our
then we
chances of
wouldn't be
victory.
having this problem right now
You
either.
get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well.
You
I look
tell it
forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
No! My Sin Sub-Zero crashed. I was playing the story.
Oh, that's not good. Oh dear. I know, right?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
I played the name story because I haven't in that long time.
I love how it keeps giving me the ability of Hydro when I clearly have my Pyro ability equipped to my Traveler. But you know, I'm not gonna question it. Fuck it. They keep pairing me up with Flames, so it makes sense.
The night cometh.
What the fuck just happened? What's going on with the camera glitches in this chapter, dude?
Forest, protect.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to go clean. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
Can't hide the truth.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting forest.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Let's see what you're...
They even turned off the fucking audio. Bruh. Genshin, fix your shit.
Live! Ha! Yeah! Moment of birth.
Oh, I've never played with Durin before. This ought to be fun.
The story has only just begun! Huh, that was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean?
Can't even finish what you're saying. That's so unfair.
Leave this place.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
Be silent. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Close your eyes.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
You look no better than you did before. You still look like a pompous asshole. What in the Honkai Star Rail bullshit is this?
The experiment begins.
Oh, you just straight up. Okay. So I gotta stand behind this. They really are just copying fucking Final Fantasy at this point. That's crazy. Yep.
No more lies.
For sure.
Reverse.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray.
Be silent.
Night falls.
Do you fear the dark?
Some results of battle.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Nope. Wrong direction.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Leave this place.
Close your eyes. Oh, I've been moved inside another space.
Sure
and
have
it's
been.
sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Torre intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
That's not fair.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Good. Keep it up.
The mystery unravels. Time to come clean.
By the frost moon of old.
Wipe out!
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
The deception ends here.
Forest, protect us.
It all adds up.
Tell me,
What?
where will you
No
try
more lies.
scurrying off to next?
Damn it.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Now it's just fucking two of us. Great.
The
unravels. It all adds up. I better wrap this up.
Wipe out!
Be shackled. Foul. Moon's remnants.
Water jet!
Look. Trying to dodge everything.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
How dull. My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice in the matter. Obey and I will release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me.
I'm just
Won't you
with
consider
water spurts at this moment. Little water good.
Water jet! Water jet! Water jet!
Cannot face me.
Go!
I'm gonna try. Fuck you.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments.
My boy Billy.
To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
'Cause you're sick.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this?
You know you can hit me.
But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh? Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore. No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, But people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
Now that I've flooded Mom's DMs, I'm going to bed. Raining is coming down again. Night night. Okay, Kissy, good night, and I'll look at those after stream, I promise.
Good night, Christy.
Nicole for the win. Hell yeah, bitch.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Hell yeah.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for warmth. Now, if you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back, show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Because you have no stamina, bitch, that's why.
Bombs away! Water jet!
this again.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn...
I don't want to fucking hear it, you
It's
dick.
over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crime!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Our future is not...
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
Only I could have shaped the new world. Wallow in this rotten, decaying world. Only I could have shaped the new world. Only I.
Motherfucker.
Wallow in this rotten, decaying world. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Not paying attention. Oh, it's gonna be A every time. Okay.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Children to care about people's sleep schedules. Odd.
Huh?
Talking about this cutscene.
Oh.
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of... Hey! Don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
Why does their sniffling and their crying get so much louder than their voices in these cutscenes? I don't understand it.
No idea, honey.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal. Phew. Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda! Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the League meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back
For what?
up. Were you about to head out?
Oh, like
There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
The way that he
We were gonna
literally
take a
just
stroll
said,
around the square and say hi to some
we
friends
are
first.
bound to do
Sounds
whatever
good. See you later then.
our master tells us to do. Like, whoever buys them, they have no say of what the owner wants them to do. I can just hear all the schooners just like going crazy.
I have him C3.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
Yeah.
as I remember.
Yeah.
But where are those?
But that's neither here nor there. Are you fucking kidding me?
What just happened?
I can't continue on with the story until I finish a stupid side quest.
Oh.
I have done so many of these for the past couple of days. I'm getting sick of it.
Well.
And it's Act 1, which means there's multiple acts of this side quest. Fucking damn it. I hate it. I hate it here sometimes. I hate it here.
You can do it.
Perfect timing though, because it's 5 minutes before 5, and I need to turn in my dailies. There you are, bitch.
Add Astra.
Yeah, add extra applesauce, whatever.
Thank you for complete. Add Astra Abyss.
Oh, was it up? Oops.
All right then. Next, let's go over some more tips for adventuring in Nodcry. If you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
Okay.
That's easy. Lacca
Well,
berries,
chat, while this
midsummer berries.
cutscene's
There's
going,
loads of options.
I'm gonna go grab my hot dogs from the fridge and throw them in the air fryer real quick. And refill my coffee.
That must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Based on the color... This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Wrong answer. This here is a brown-capped mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations. An unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet! Adventuring in the wild is no joke. All right, on to the next. Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
Isn't that a winter ice leaf?
They say that the King of Winter Icely and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If Midsummer berries are sweet and delicious, I guess Winter Icely leaves must be horribly bitter.
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter Icely leaves might not taste good in food, but you can brew a nice tea with them.
Huh.
Incoming ad break.
At the flagship. Once, when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Dimyon mentioned that one of the drinks in their roulette special had
Yum.
Winter Icely in it. It looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next question. Bring it on! Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness. But where would you go to buy these things? Listen up, everyone! The answer is... the Adventurers Guild! Oh, really? But I hear Mimas Brunner Books sells them too, and at a very low price. Paimon's done her research! The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal! Don't be fooled! Well said, but even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild can still be a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being chased by a monster you can't fight off? Although the Ratniki's main duty is to deal with the wild hunt. You can always ask them for help if you run into serious trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial nature of radiant beasts to their advantage. Lure a monster into their territory, and they will fight each other instead of you. I wouldn't recommend doing this, though, as you may instead find yourself fighting 2 enemies instead of 1. Final question. This is an important one. Which place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad? Ooh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave, Star Sand Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty. Then there's the Voynich Guild, the flagship, and so many other shops worth visiting.
In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza.
Guessing because of the food.
Why? Simple. This was once my home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promotion. You can get delicious Notcry hot dogs and Lackaberry Madams. And if you're not too hungry, just order a slice of midsummer tort. And listen to the entertaining rumors the children like to tell.
The personality on this bitch.
That's it for today's
Too bubbly.
lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the Frostmoon Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help.
Oh, she's been introduced. Does this mean I can continue on with the main story? Please and thanks. Oh yeah, I can make a wish. I can technically make another. Oh. Well, I can't make a regular wish, but I can make a wish.
Yes, it never hurts to try a bit hard.
I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed.
Likewise! You really know your stuff. You're everything Paimon would expect from an Adventurers Guild advisor. Huh? What's the deal? Don't get so close! Traveler, there's something wrong with her!
Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her?
Whoa! Stay back!
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here. I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away again. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo. Let me make it up to you. You want something to eat? Here, try some midsummer tort. It's delicious.
Phew! You gave Paimon a fright. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this, enthusiastic as you.
I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet? What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea? Can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list.
You'd be wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed.
Is that right? What a pity.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot why we came here. We were thinking of taking part in the Spirit Envoy Championship ourselves. Catherine said you could give us some pointers. Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there?
Cute.
Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant.
Hey there.
I'm hungry.
Have you two ever ventured north of Notcry?
Not yet. Wait, so you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra?
Pretty much. There are 6 types of fae commonly found in the tundra. Lumi here is a Jack Frost. That's one of them.
Jack Frost? Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty.
An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time I met her, she was
Basically a
wearing
shiny
this weird
Pokemon.
cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it. As if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost.
'Cause that's what it looked like when I first saw it.
I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different.
See?
They stole
Shiny
all the food
Pokemon.
she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group. Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since.
What a story. Oh, poor Lumi. Sounds like she's had a tough time.
As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of curse? Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, the odds are gonna be stacked against you.
An animal friend I'm close with, huh? Actually, we're kind of spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
Yeah. Of course it has to be you. That's not what I named you, though.
Aguara? What are you doing here?
Oh, neat! A Notlanese Tapetlosaur! Oh, he's so small and cute! He seems to really like you guys!
The one that I
I'm
had
sure he'll
before,
make a great partner!
whichever story part he is taken away from me in, his name was Kirishima. I did not name him that. I'm gonna have to go and finish that side quest. Yes, because he's like a he's like a Kangaskhan from Pokemon. They're like rock type bodies, but they kind of look like these kangaroo dinosaurs in a way. It's just really cute. And when I thought of rock body, I thought Kirishima from My Hero Academia, because he has a rock hard body. He makes it solid as rock. Yeah. But whoever this is, I don't know who this is. I haven't done the side quest that involves this part because it's sad and I was avoiding it.
Oh, look at them! Fast friends! Play nice, you two!
They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well.
Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up.
I can do the main quest now. Fuck you, bitch.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help, duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality, in true Kromkake craft shop style! Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way!
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than
Alright,
best,
Lycan,
right?
let's go.
Oh, hell yeah.
But you stole my snacks, though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There's no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard.
This is going to be completely random, and it's going to sound completely strange. And I know
build
this.
our shared homeland into an Elysium.
But the
This is
macaroni and cheese that I'm
unprecedented
eating
for
right now
Nodcry.
came from a cookout from the other day.
Opportunity not to be missed.
And I'm eating cheddar wurst hot dogs made in the air fryer with only mustard. All three of this combination together tastes like I'm eating a double cheeseburger from McDonald's. Tastes just like it. Random and weird, I know. Sorry.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah,
I'll do
you
my
definitely
best.
got that with the weird factor.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
But I'm not lying when I tell you it tastes just like a cheeseburger from McDonald's.
Oh, I'll tell you what. That I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, I am. I'm on my last few bites.
Okay.
Yep. Almost done. Until then, we're going to admire this beautiful dragon man on my screen in his new outfit. I don't know why they're making him bend his legs like that. That's so weird. I know he's tall, but Jesus.
Just admire the beautiful fox that I see on my screen.
Well, they're kind of both on the screen, so you have no choice.
That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at the fox more.
Okay, whatever. Tomato, tomato, whatever floats your boat.
I see the value in
It's
my
so funny,
own
cheesy.
work.
Because I love you. I gotta teach you. You know the people that love you the most tease you the most? That's how it goes.
The endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Well, good. You
I
better
believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Listen,
What?
I'm gonna take your nose.
You're right. You hear the urgency in my
seem well
voice.
rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. I'm starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't
I'll
drink a
admit
drop of
that it's a
alcohol
button
while I'm
one,
waiting for
but
my
not a
wounds
cute
to
one.
heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Nope.
Wiggling like a
Wait, how'd you find out?
Listen, not everybody pays attention to the shit
I'm
that
sure
I
you must
post
be
in my
missing
Discord.
Mondstadt after all these
Do
years away,
not bring
Grandmaster.
attention to it. If people
Yeah,
know, they
you
know.
can say that again. Every time I get
Well,
news
that's
from
their fault.
Mondstadt, it makes me
It's a
want to go
need
back
to
and see
know.
the place for myself.
Hey,
Honestly,
you're right.
once things are wrapped up here,
All I'm saying is
I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Incoming ad
Especially
break.
how pretty your eyes
Can
One
everyone
minute
see
ad.
okay? Anyone need a
My
boost?
eyes. Nah.
Mm-hmm.
They're tired as fuck.
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Gurren?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge.
Get some more sleep.
I'll make sure you get a chance to practice
yeah?
for yourself later down the line.
I think I'm just fine.
Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Just fine.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
Yep.
I can knight you. Any particular title
I
you'd like?
could knight you, Barca, please.
he
You can't just go
joking?
around knighting
I
people.
really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys.
It is my honor
Hi,
to host
Fast.
the opening
Good, Chat.
ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today,
No
having
model,
weathered the
no-
trials and
no
hardships
lag.
of yesterday, and having
No
learned
lag.
from them the
Come back
importance of
from the
unity
lag.
and cooperation.
Alright, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, boss is looking kinda drowsy
Lagging over there.
too.
I know, I'm trying to
her?
fix it.
Come on, get the speech over with already.
There she
Nod
goes.
Cry is our home, the land
Ragnar,
we
go
rely
lay
on
down
for
and
survival.
stop snooping.
And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms
on.
ahead as we sail
What I had
towards
to
a
eat
new
was not
era
for
of
you.
prosperity, freedom, and hope.
You have food, go eat it. Really no.
I'm not even using Opera. Close. Close.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to visit each other going forward.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod Cry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nod Cry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
What
are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon
Chrissy's
Scions.
pictures.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are
You're
always
looking
the
at me
most
now.
interesting.
Yeah, might as well look at him now. Just real quickly. The ones with Isaiah. Oh my god, Chrissy.
Yep.
Oh my god. Has she sent these to Isaiah?
No.
No.
She said that she won't.
I'm hungry.
Oh my god. These are great.
They're so funny.
The look on your face. You're so sour about it.
We've come to the conclusion that I'm not sour about it. I'm just trying to think how to parent this.
Oh goodness. It's a good thing Isaiah's looking and ain't paying attention right now.
So true.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
That's so great.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
Wait, did she send you the other parts of that too? Like how I actually scolded her?
Still,
Uh-huh.
the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know?
She sent them all to me.
It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point.
Yeah, when
I'll bear that in mind for next time.
when the picture of Isaiah actually telling everybody like what happened, I'm just like, how am I supposed to parent that?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control.
That's funny.
Still,
And then
we
I did
can't let our
scold her
guard
about
down
it,
yet.
and then
The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat
workout
easier to
pictures, I
detect
believe
from
she
the
sent you
outside
those, right?
universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation
it was
plans.
hilarious.
As for me,
We're all
I
laughing
agree
about
with
it.
Hat Guy's perspective.
We're all
This is a time when many new variables are emerging,
Yeah.
and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers
I
of
saw you
chaos
all
are
in
not
VC with
rekindled.
Even Ocean.
I did notice that the energy in Nodcry
come you
changed
come in
somewhat
and-
after the
and,
War of
hang out?
Funerary Flame.
Because I
But since it was
was
still aligned with the
collabing.
Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought.
Oh no, like afterwards.
It looks like I'll have to
Ocean had
examine the
already left,
connections
and I
between
stayed
phenomena I
for a while
observe
in my stream
more
in
closely
VC.
in the future.
I see.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed, we went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say... You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her. Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for?
Hi,
Isn't
Reaper.
Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point.
Doing good. How
But
are
I'd
you
say
holding
I
up
have
right
more
now?
experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience, grappling with the truth.
A bit rough, but thankfully I've been with Tree all day. Well, that's good. And I'm sorry that it has been rough on you. These kinds of situations aren't easy for anybody.
What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too.
I like Chrissy's PNG.
You
It's
should
cute,
continue with your
ain't
journey,
it?
as you've always
It's a little
done.
adorable.
Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game! After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
All the way over her. Draco must be focused on his game. No. He had to step away for something. Could he be back?
Incoming ad break.
There's a 1 minute ad going. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had to say, he said he had to step away for something.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silvermoon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frostmoon Scions, like Lama suggested. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met,
okay,
you thought I was
yeah.
a little up in the clouds.
Oh, we were just starting out then, come on! So Lama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, this is right after that.
Good.
And there's a raffle in
Then
chat
let me
for
open the
whoever's
way for
interested.
you. Where does this lead? To our shared destination. Huh? Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue. So you mean... Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles. Wait, them? Why would they do that? I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out. That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Wow.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go. You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon! Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Oh, that's pretty.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma.
I wonder what
She was so young when they
Calavina's
chose her
eyes
to
look
be the
like.
Moon
Well, if you
Chanter.
did the fight with Dottore,
From
you
then
get to
on,
see them.
The Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
I played when he trapped her, the rest wasn't out yet. Oh, okay.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some
I like all the
karangi to
blues
the moon as
and the
well.
glowing. Me too.
If they're willing, of course.
With all the hints of purple, it's
What
very
about your
pretty.
other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Aw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Brujo. Brujo. How's it going? Welcome in. Or was I meant to roll the R? Brujo. Is that what you wanted? Can't roll R's. It's not that bad.
We're here.
It's bruh. The meme. Oh. My bad.
Over there.
And the way that it's spelled, my bad. But it's kind of funny the way you said it. That's funny. But I like that because now I know I can just call you bruh. Brr.
Our spaceship.
It's huge.
It
I
is
suppose
huge.
that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once
Madam
meant
is
living a
shiny.
life in
You
which
might be
even
able
I
to
was
steal it.
absent. Before
It's
I met
shiny.
you,
I might be able to
that
steal
was the
it.
only life I knew.
It's
But
awfully
that night,
big. You
solitude
sure
meant
about that?
throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
I don't know where I'm gonna fit it.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look,
Teapot?
Tavad is right there.
Oh yeah, that's
all
a
of
thing.
our friends are down there,
I
waiting for
forgot.
us.
You're right.
I told you
Thanks,
it's been a while since I
Columbina.
played this game. I never put anything into mine. I used to. There's some that look better than others, and then I saw how other people could do it, and I was like, damn. Couldn't even if I wanted. So I gave up. There's her eyes, Reaper.
Finished?
Yeah.
They are pretty.
Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
It reminds me of a
Keep
veil.
this up,
I
and it won't
agree.
be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat
Oh no,
once
too much primo
before.
gems. My inter-gambling
long,
goblin
long
is
time
calling
ago.
me. What should I do?
Flew over? So you
It sounds
didn't
like you should
land?
spin them.
No.
Yes.
The ship barely came to a stop before
Every time I
flying
get
out
enough
again.
for a pool, I pool. So
After that,
you
it
should
continued
spin
traveling
them.
through space for a long time.
Yes.
Some
Who are
of
the
the data is
banners?
corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years.
Lauma
It
and
was only
Nefer?
after that that the ship made a forced landing in
Question
Outcry.
mark, I think.
When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing. And this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Well, now I get my new outfit. Yay!
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
I do have llama, so it won't be too bad
Home
if I
is
get Nefer.
wherever Ether is.
This sounds like a wise assumption.
after
I
all the
don't have
time I've
neither
spent
because
here
I
and
haven't played this
everything
game in a
I've
long
been through.
time.
Yes.
So I have been pulling on
I'd say
Llama's
it's my
banner.
home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
Personally, I would save them, but that's
When
just
I was
because I want
first
to wait for
born,
Durin again
I longed
and
for
see
a
6 in.
home.
If I knew
And
for
when you
sure
get
when
something
Durin's
before
banner
you're
was coming
mature
back
enough
out,
to
that would be more
understand the
sensible
world,
for me, but I don't know for
you
sure
just
when his
take it
banner's
at
coming
face
back out.
value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now,
I don't
am
really
glad
pull that
that I
much
made that
anyway, so
choice.
saving them is easy for
I'm
me.
sure your friends are just
That's understandable.
glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed
Just
on
got
you.
the shit scared out of me by
I trust
a loud
this will
ad.
help in your future adventures.
Sorry, Reaper.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, And after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
You won't believe what just happened.
Isn't
It
this a
sounds
moon
like you
prayer
just lost
blossom?
your 50-50 on something.
Yes.
What happened?
Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again.
Raffle in chat.
I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll
Yep,
get it in
got
one
D,
guess.
Luke.
But I'm sure
Sorry.
it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a
Someone
new
is
chapter
definitely
in
giving
my
me
tale by
points.
the warmth of a bonfire.
Doesn't look that way.
I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Are you gonna let me explore the moon? Do I get to walk around on the moon? That'd be cool. Shut up.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Oh, you are gonna let me explore. Oh, and I have the moon jump. That is so cool. I love it. It's a little different than how Columbino runs around, but I'm gonna play with it for a minute. Yes. Just for a minute. I gotta say, it's very pretty. Madam will be on the moon forever. I mean, if there's a place where we can teleport to the moon just to jump around on, I mean, you might catch me on the moon a couple times a week, maybe. I expected, well, there it is. I was about to say, I expected to see more color in the galaxies, like they always show in other video games. Realistically, though, you won't see it that clearly, I don't think, so it's fine. Can you place a custom waypoint? No, it shows to that. I think you'd have to teleport here. I'm gonna have to find a new pair of wings to match her outfit. Let me climb on my ship. Very stubborn. What a shame. Outrageous. I know. Outrageous indeed.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, This is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, is that your next destination?
Excuse me, sorry.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold.
Wonder if you'll see the ginger there. Most
Crystal
likely,
clear
he
in
showed
some
up here
ways,
too. He just
yet
had decent way to do stuff.
unfathomable in others, like the thick layer of
I don't
ice
care
on
for
top
him
of
still.
a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya, but I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't
I
particularly
kind of want a
interested,
dragon man for every
so I tended to
element
keep my
and region.
distance.
I think it would
Now
be
that
cool.
I think about it,
I
the term
agree.
Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to
Might
visit
use a
those
lot of
nations
money,
and
but it
see
would
them
be
for
worth it.
myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all,
I have horrible
no
50-50
longer
like.
an
Yeah,
illusion.
same.
It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
I'm gonna check the map when I get back to see if it's a place that I can go back to somehow.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this
Are you
acting
using the
business.
controller? Yes. Yes, I am.
I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with
No, I
both
don't
the
have
Knave
connecting
and
problems.
Marionette. May
Because I
she
use the
rest in peace.
wire.
As ever,
And
we
it
find
feels
ourselves
fine,
better off for
but I
making
only use it
friends
for
rather than
hand-to-hand
enemies.
combat games like this
But
one.
until
I
we can
don't
ascertain the
really use
Tsaritsa's
it for
true
shooting games
intentions, the
much
future
because
remains
it's going to take a
uncertain.
lot of
In a short
messing
while,
with the settings of that particular game if I do,
how
and
am I
a
meant
lot
to
of time
surprise
I
everyone
don't
if I
have.
tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it.
I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think
You're going to bed? I didn't even realize you had came back.
Please give everyone my
been so
best
quiet.
regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to
I didn't
earn
even hear
some
him
more
announce his
goodwill.
return.
If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is
You had said
all
hi and
she
everything,
wrote.
Reaver. Sorry about it.
End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Yeah. Ooh, those are going to be very pretty when I unlock those. Very pretty. This one matches pretty well, but I'm almost... Oh. I'm leaning towards the Geo. Sorry, I saw a newbie. Yeah. That's okay. Understandably. His new outfit is my fave. I do enjoy his new outfit. I also like this alternate outfit of Jean's. Like, I loved her witch hat, don't get me wrong, but there's just something about this one that I found better. Sorry, not Jean. Lisa. Lisa's. Somewhere too. Still haven't finished leveling him either. There's so many people I have stopped leveling after a certain extent. And I feel bad about it because I do like the characters. It's a shame that Chrissy went to bed because I wanted to show her what I meant by chocobo guy. Because this guy's hair looks like a chocobo. Omega. I even have these characters. Oh my. What do you mean I have to purchase it? Oh, that's some bullshit, because it's free for me on the other page, but okay, whatever.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I don't care.
They are the pride of fun.
It is what it is. I'm going to turn the music back on for a moment, though. I was gonna say that was Lisa. It's okay. We all have high here. We're all high here. Yeah, right. I have like 10 characters that are leveled. Oh my god, Reaper, yours worse than me. But I am now calling Mika Chocobo Guy. I mean, the motherfucker's hair looks like Chocobo. Tell me I'm wrong.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I only level the characters I use. I can understand that. But when it comes to people who nag you to do the Abyss, cough cough Steven, I'm kidding. Or if you just get in the urge to want to do the Abyss and those other things, the more characters that you do have leveled, the easier your time will be doing those things. Just saying. Even if you don't want to level the 5 stars, having all of your 4 stars leveled up sometimes is the best thing for those things.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for complete.
My talent would get you angry. Funny. Is this thing still? Like, what am I missing?
I'm hungry.
It's still saying progress, but why? Is it a glitch? Is this a glitch? Let's go through each one. And then we'll know if it's a glitch. Gotta be a glitch. Bug maybe? Yeah, it's gotta be. Maybe you have to talk to someone? I don't think so. It was part of the story quest. It's gotta be a bug of some kind. Truly.
Incoming ad break.
Oh well. Not the Varka one too. I have so many of these I haven't actually done. Do I have... Was that the last of the main story quests? Am I done with the main story quests? Is that it? Am I caught up in main story? Can somebody tell me? I can't believe it. Fine, I will unlock this stupid fucking Varka one real quick. Jesus.
Huh? Where'd this letter in our bag come from? Did it just blow in on the breeze?
That's funny. Oh, I have only done Duran, Nubi, and Zhongli character quests. Wow. Oops. Did you even start a raffle? You kinda can't join one until you start one. That's not what I meant to do. Raffle and chat for whoever's interested. I'm so pretty. I kind of like to get her new outfit, but I don't play with her enough, I feel like, to justify having her new outfit. I did not give a shit if I played with Diluc enough. I had to have his new outfit. It looks so much better on him. So much better. And he's about halfway there. Really crazy. That's really harder. Like with a baby. I don't even have Yulon. She's a pretty powerful character to even use to this day. I've used her a lot in the Abyss because she was actually really helpful. I need to redo a bunch of her shit because she's struggling. If I'm being honest, I prefer Bennett over Diluc. I mean, Bennett's just a whole lot more helpful. He's a big time support. You're comparing a support with a tank per se, or DPS rather. They're in two different fields, really. He's more powerful because his reactives are on par due to his support status. Diluc is really good if you build him just right. The problem is because of his relics, he is a son of a bitch to fucking build. A major son of a bitch to build. You're gonna steal Gaming's City? Yeah. It is cute. I also like her new outfit. I think it's cute too. Oh yeah, this is where I've right where Jean's at is when I stopped leveling people up to 90. Okay. I need to finish leveling her up because I know she's useful. Do I even have her weapon? No, I sure don't. Do I have hers? No. See, I have Hu Tao. Don't use her though. Oof. That tracks. I was just pissed off about this one. She sees fucking 6. That ought to tell you how bad my fucking goddamn luck is. And I need to finish leveling up Flynn's. Yeah. Yeah. I hated building Diluc. Like 80% of character I have are level 1 or 50. Damn. That is... It's kind of sad, Reaper. Kind of sad indeed.
May I present?
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do this. You can't just automatically do the fight now. Crazy.
Overruled. Witness my rise.
Gather.
Guess I should have put on Zhongli's shield. I forget Zhongli's on my team. Because I only put him on my team for a certain part of the story.
Let the mighty be humbled.
So I forget.
The show begins! Time to shine!
Solidify.
Transfixed.
Settle down.
No, I don't.
This is where you fall.
Order guide you. Bow your head.
Interesting. It appears we have similar similar losses in 50-50. I have always lost to her. I'm stimming to Newbie's voice. That's funny. Can't remember how many did he need? Lens, where are you at? Why do you have to be all the way back here, bruh? Okay, I have plenty of those. All those things. I can't remember. As it has been so long since I played. How far along are we? Like, Steven came in and asked me earlier if I was ready for Shesnaya. Are we getting closer to the Shesnaya patch already? Question mark. There you are. There we go. Yes, Reaper, I know that it's the next country, but my question is the release of said patch, are we getting closer to that already? Have I been gone that long? August 12th this year. Oh. I still have a few months. Okay. I knew it was the next country, you dingus.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
What a waste of time!
Settle down!
Did it take too long?
Listen, I was distracted by the hot dragon man. Fine. Excuses, excuses.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Settle down! Be sanctified. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Silence! This is order. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience. The tides beckon.
I love that newbie heals himself when he does his charge attacks. Yeah, same. Oh, critic. Pretty. Oh, you bastards.
Settle down!
Stop. 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 I want to pick up this shit. Jesus. Bruh. That's pretty much what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the time, is leveling up Flynn's and stuff like that. But because of the time, I am probably going to go ahead and call it here. Yes, I'm probably going to go ahead and call it here. Where's it at? Whose PNG is that? That's not working. Oh, it's Souls. Okay, anyway. I am going to go ahead and go to bed. I appreciate you guys being here with me. I know that it's unusual that I play Genshin Impact, especially on stream. But I just wanted to, you know, go back to one of the old times where I was doing a solo stream. I do collab a lot. And yeah, just going back to my roots a little bit. Don't want to give up on that. I do appreciate you guys. Please take care of yourselves. Hydrate. Take your medication. I will be back at my normal time, which will be around 10:30, maybe a little bit after 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah. Thanks for the stream and have a good night. Oh, I appreciate you, Isaiah. Didn't know you were still here. Thank you. And hi, Isaiah. Nighty night. Take care. Thank you, Reaper. I appreciate you coming in. But yeah, I'd love to see you guys again tomorrow. Not sure what we're going to be starting off with yet or how the day is going to go. But I love you guys. I'm going to bed. Have a good night and bye-bye.